Hey, morning. Uh, Still pretty rough. Uh, you know what? Maybe I'll come out and join you for a cigarette. What? Uh, I get a little short of breath sometimes. Oh no. Oh my god, you guys couldn't hear the intro, the music or nothing? Sorry about that. Okay, let's go. Uh,
Okay, let's go.
uh, uh, okay. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Hold on. You can't go outside with no shoes and jacket. It's cold.
Fine. Well, the snow might have gone by now.
No, you haven't been in bed that long.
Have my clothes. Crap.
Right here.
Oh, in here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where everyone's at. There you go.
Thank you.
And your boots.
Boots.
Jacket.
Okay. Did you think that'll keep me warm enough?
I think so. Come on. At least you're out of bed.
Yeah, I mean, it was only like a day, right?
Yeah, only like a day. It's been several weeks.
What?
Several weeks.
I've been
You've
asleep for
been in
several
bed.
weeks.
Yeah.
Why didn't you wake me up?
You were awake for a little bit,
I remember that part.
but you,
That was
hey,
yesterday, right?
yeah, sure, that was yesterday. You needed to rest.
God.
Take it easy.
Okay, yeah, I guess I can inhale as much as I was like to before. Well, could be worse.
Yeah, it could be. You could have woken up for a funeral.
My funeral?
Oh, today's Edwin's funeral.
Oh, it's today. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm not going.
You're not?
No, I'm not.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't think I can handle watching everybody cry. Nor do I want to.
I mean, not wanting to go is enough of a reason.
I'll just go and visit him on my own later after everybody's gone.
Sometimes a personal goodbye is better than a grandiose goodbye, I guess.
Yeah. So I will be in a room and I will be drinking copious amounts of whiskey and moonshine.
Ooh.
If anybody asks.
But okay, so I might not be able to smoke as much, but I can at least drink as much as I used to, right?
Mm, you know what? I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to tell you yes or no. I don't know
Oh,
what a kidney does, really.
oh, hang on a minute. My cousin lost a kidney and he always has to water down his alcohol. Fuck!
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
These bastards. They've taken
You want...
away my dad. Now they're taking away my... Now I can't drink. Can't smoke.
You can have one of my kidneys.
What?
I'd give you one of my kidneys.
Aw. Do we do it now? I have a knife in the,
I don't think it works that way, but...
Do I just, like, eat it? Like, eat the kidney and then it's, like, you know, then it's inside me, right?
You know what? Yeah, I think that's exactly how it works.
I figured as much. It should just fall right in place.
But you have to swallow it whole.
What?
You have to swallow it whole, or it's when it gets to where it's going, it's not going to be working.
How big is the kidney?
I don't know. I haven't seen it before.
It's probably just like the size of like a Brussels sprout or something.
Yeah, Brussels sprout. An egg at most.
I think that's manageable.
Yeah, probably.
Oops, sorry, I've been asleep for several weeks. I bet you've been bored out of your mind. Probably just been sitting there thinking, when is this lazy son of a bitch gonna wake up?
No, I wasn't thinking that. I was worried. I didn't go anywhere on my own because I knew if I did, you'd be worried. So I've been, just staying at home, avoiding Auntie. It's real easy to avoid her in this big house. And she's been hysterical.
How is she doing anyway?
I haven't really spoken to her, but I hear her crying. I can't deal with it.
Now, do you think the crying is over Edwin or over Annie getting married to a Grey?
No, it's over Edwin.
Oh, okay. I figured
I
out a
think,
way. It's something to mourn about.
huh?
I think either way, there's something to mourn there.
What?
I mean, Annie getting married to a Grey.
Oh, yeah, well.
I think your aunt must be having a halfway heart attack.
Secretly, I'm happy for Annie. Good for her. Also, I'd like to know when she was sneaking around doing this. She's almost as bad as me.
Yeah, but she's just not as loud about it as you are.
Yeah, I know. She's a sneaky little snake.
You've both been sneaky little snakes. Well, actually, no. You've just been a...
I've been behaving myself
behaving
for
yourself.
a couple weeks now.
That's true.
Annie's the one that should be in trouble.
Heard someone. Huh?
It's just a guard.
These guards always chatting away, never keeping on the job.
They don't do much. And if I'm being honest, they don't do a lot until, well, you get on somebody's horse too fast, you get on somebody else's horse, you lasso a horse. They have all kinds of things that they don't like. You know, they don't like it when you point at them.
Really? Can I point at one now?
I mean, he probably won't do anything from all the way up here. They don't like it when you just look at them too closely. They are very strange.
They certainly are.
But you know what?
I think this is what happens when you pay them, underpay them.
They're paid just fine. But you know what? If they start shooting, people start to panic. Unless they're shooting at you, you don't have to do anything. They'll just go and shoot the person they're shooting at, and when they're done, they just go back to work like nothing happened.
You know, I was contemplating just staying in bed and having my little bell and just ringing it, and maybe hope Jim would come and bring food.
You know, I've rang my bell several times this morning, and I don't think Jen's here.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I know that she had a fight with Auntie the other night.
I'm telling you, the underpaying, it's getting to people.
Well, you know what? People are just greedy. Money's not that important.
I mean, didn't y'all just buy her a wagon?
Jen?
Yeah.
I don't know. How much was the wagon?
You know that one that we went on the honeymoon together in?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
We bought her that?
Pretty sure Annie did.
That's real generous.
It is real generous. I guess it can't
Well,
have been from being underpaid. I mean, you got
yeah,
her a freaking wagon. I
I
bet
don't
I know
know.
the wagon was probably for you all to use, but
I
regardless.
think I think that Jen, from what I understand, has been um running around with some Miles gang, and Auntie doesn't like them.
He's been running around with the Miles gang. That
I
is a
don't know
fucking
anything.
collapse.
I don't know anything about them.
You go from working, you know, a comfortable, well-paid life to go run around with a muppet like Lionel Miles.
What is a Muppet?
They're basically idiots who talk too much.
Oh, okay. Who's that?
Maybe a muppet.
Oh, it's Alice.
Alice, C Zip, who's...
None of you asked
Is
why I
that
would
Mills?
choose to be Santa Claus. Can one of you please ask?
I don't know. I've only met him once.
Because he only works 1 day a year.
I don't think that's
The
true.
joke is he only comes once a year.
No, that's you.
What?
That's not true.
What?
Oh my.
She's with Isaac.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's just simple math.
Just shut up.
That's definitely not true, right?
No, it's not true.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't lie to you.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, I thought you just weren't trying to hurt my feelings.
No.
Hey, Alice. Hey, everyone.
How are you feeling?
Like shit.
Well, it's good to see you on your feet at least.
Yeah, I just pulled myself out of bed to have a cigarette on the balcony. And I've just found out that I can't inhale as much as I used to.
I'll smoke enough for both of us.
Right. How are you?
I'm fine. Do I have something on my face?
No, sorry.
Yes.
You're always staring at me.
Sorry.
You both have a staring problem.
Alice, can I talk to you?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with your friends?
They probably think you're ugly.
That's not true.
They're probably judging you. Seeing if they approve or not.
I don't think they
What'd
give a
you
shit if
say?
they approve or not.
You know,
She fucking looks exactly like her. What do you mean?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, somebody's loud.
What?
Nothing. You know, just.
What are you hollering about? Look at
it's a
me. What's wrong?
No, it's a couple's argument. It's really. I feel like you guys shouldn't be here. You know, it's like really serious.
Okay.
see,
I
look,
stay?
you made them argue.
I don't know why they're arguing.
Can you know what? While we're killing time, do you want to do that thing you wanted to show me?
Sure. I'm going to show Isaac all the pictures in the house while you two argue.
Okay. Have fun learning the family history tree, whatever. I don't know, but I have.
I don't want to be the asshole that says it's nice to meet.
All right. There is this would have been Emmett. This would have been Auntie's sister. Her name was hold on.
Take your time.
This is Elizabeth Braithwaite. She was the
You gotta be kidding. Why is TeamSpeak being... Fucking TeamSpeak today. It's been an absolute nightmare. We just crash every 5 seconds. Please, TeamSpeak.
he was here I don't know, long time ago, briefly.
Do you remember like what it was about?
No, they were just here and just hanging out. And they
Okay,
told
I have
me
to pay.
What?
They told you what?
they were just here to I don't know, because they're friends of the family or something.
They're in here.
Okay, I have to go pee with my friends.
What? Why are you peeing?
Okay.
Mills, come here.
All right. So this
Why are they
is
peeing together?
Elizabeth Braithwaite.
Pay attention,
is
Isaac.
This is Emmett's mother, Auntie's sister.
Oh,
And I
okay.
think this might have been Emma's cousin Emma. I think this was her mother, Ivy. And this one right here, I think this is a younger picture of Luther when he was a lot slimmer. And then in this room, this
Wow,
is
he must really be in love because that motherfucker didn't even say, "Oh, it's good to see you, Mills. I'm glad to see you're out of Sisika."
Mills,
I
it's
know
good.
he's been like that.
It is good to see you.
He's.
I just
love
got out of
syrup.
bed. I'm still getting the crust on my eyes. How are you?
I've
You might as
never
well all
been
come
worse
here.
in my life. Okay,
You might as well just all come.
we're taking a tour.
We are taking a tour.
This would have been Edwin's grandfather. Emmett's father. And I can't remember his name off the top of my head. It doesn't matter.
You shot a deputy for me, you know.
This was Emmett. This is Auntie's favorite. That's why Edwin was her favorite. He looks just like Edwin.
Yeah, it does look like both of them.
Uh-huh. And this is I think
Yeah.
Jonathan Braithwaite, a great-grandfather, and this is an Enoch Braithwaite, a great-great-grandfather. This is Winston Braithwaite. He is kind of a black sheep of the family. I think he was having an affair with a gray.
How
Huh.
scandalous.
Let's see what we got upstairs.
Can you believe that, Zip? They're having an affair with a gray.
Actually, apparently this August Gray is sleeping with Annie Braithwaite.
That's not true.
No.
Annie's engaged to a Calvin. I have to say his name right.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Come on. There's no pictures in here.
Why
this
did we
one,
come in here?
This used to be my room. There's only one photo in here, and it's of Allison Mills would have known her. I didn't know her that well. It was Auntie Effie. Let me see if there's any others.
What kind of dog is that?
That's a sheep.
It's a lamb.
There's a sheep dog?
No,
Yes.
it's a lamb, like a baby sheep.
Why do babies have different names than the actual grown-ups? It's so fucking confusing. Why lamb? Why the fucking pony? Why does fawn and
Zip.
the deer?
Zip.
What?
Why are we called adults and why are the small ones called children and babies?
That's the
It's
That's
the
we're
same
all
thing.
human beings.
It's the same thing.
Man, look at this beagle.
It's not a beagle.
It has
What?
a dead bird in its mouth. A
I I'm
Auntie's
still
dog.
trying to figure out what kind of dog this is.
Sweetheart, I give
It's
up.
a lamb.
I don't know. What kind of fucking breed is that from?
It's a
Lamb
sheep.
chop.
I just learned a new word today.
What's that?
Muppet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, great.
That is very clearly a husky.
Looks
You're
fucking
an
exactly
idiot.
like her.
She doesn't look
Okay,
like a dog.
No, he's talking.
I
Oh,
was
It's a
talking about the
lamb.
dog.
Isaac.
She would look like the lamb, Isaac, not the dog. It's not a dog.
Well, if y'all are gonna just sit in there and just
Shit.
focus on that one photo, I'm done with the
Oh.
tour.
No,
I'm
we're
Oh,
coming. No,
sorry.
we're coming. We're coming.
No, I'm done. I'm
No, wait. No,
No,
please.
please go on. We just
How many more
We were
photos
just-
can there
we were
be?
focused
The
on the, yeah, we were
craftsmanship.
focused on the paintings.
Yeah, sure. That was bad in anyway.
Something very
Who is
familiar
this?
about that. Who the?
Hello?
Hello?
Since when is there all this clutter right there in front of that circle?
It's always been there.
It's always been there.
Yeah.
All right.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Is that
This
fucking
fucking
Mills?
Burley.
That's right.
God damn, it's been a long time. How you doing?
I've never been better in my life. And yourself, Pearly?
I'm working.
What do you... were you delivering something?
He plays
No,
with dead
I'm
bodies.
just preparing for the night for Edwin.
Oh, right.
Wait, that's
I,
tonight?
Yeah, I keep
At
forgetting
6
that's
o'clock,
tonight.
yeah. How you doing, Zip?
Okay.
Howdy, Pearly.
Are y'all attending the funeral?
No, I'm not.
Is it 6 Eastern or Pacific?
Yeah, New York time, yeah.
Ugh.
There's a tree over there where his father's buried.
Oh no, I know. I'm just I spoke about, you know, that whole thing with you know.
My auntie.
Yeah, we going over that. I'm just trying to figure out the just saying things up, you know. Please don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
Matter of fact, can I get one of y'all down here? I need to tie somebody up and throw them on the back of the wagon.
What? Why?
Just please.
Zip.
No.
Zip,
What?
I'm
Zip,
sick.
I think you should do it.
Come on,
I'm
Zip.
sick.
Yeah, I
Zip.
do too, actually.
But
on,
listen,
Zip.
Zip. If he tries anything, you
Do
know,
it for
I'm an
family,
incredible
Zip.
shot.
Isaac can't. He's too hurt.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Isaac.
Yeah. Aha, go and get tied up.
Don't
First of all,
gloat.
one question. Can you tell me what color the horse is? Right here.
Brown.
Like
Brown.
reddish brown.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I would
Good
call
enough.
that maroon burgundy.
We should have
Personally.
just
Yeah,
tied
you
him
know,
up.
I mean, I would have too, but
We could have threw him off the balcony onto the
okay,
wagon.
Be
but that's
careful.
really fucked up.
Be careful not to do it in front of a guard.
Yes, I know. Okay,
Okay.
so Zip, what I need to do is I'm just gonna tie you up and I'll see how nicely I can get you on the back of the wagon. All right?
Okay.
I'm sorry. It has to be done.
Isaac, do you want to rob a bank tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
You want to bring your
No,
wife
Ready?
with you?
Zip,
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, go ahead.
You know,
you think the guard's gonna get mad if I do it right now?
you did
I
say you
did-
wanted to take part in a bank robbery at
You
one
said
time.
definitely.
Probably.
I did. I don't know about tomorrow.
I feel like they'll even get mad if we do this inside and you
Perhaps,
drag...
at some
Here,
point.
let's try doing it inside.
No
But it works
moment
for
is
family
better
law.
than the current moment,
I
and
don't know
by
if they'll
that I mean
work, but
tomorrow.
it's just as they could be, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
You'll
it's a
be
great idea.
safe. I'm 50-0, by the way.
He's 50 and
I'm
now.
not worried. I'm not worried about being safe.
I'm
Isaac
30 and
would be
2.
there.
Aw.
You check him out or something and
Back to
see if
the
he's
old
fit
days,
enough.
you know.
I don't
Remember.
even know if he could ride on a
I-
horse.
We'll just tell you right now, no.
He's
Oh,
not
come
fit enough.
on.
Okay, that's
I mean,
Why
I'll
you
take a
doing
look at you,
I'm
but
gonna go
Isaac.
check the.
What if I don't do the dangerous anything? I'll just do the shooting.
and
Alice?
okay.
No.
Can I
Zip,
quickly
I
ask you
don't got a
something?
knife.
What?
Okay.
Lovely.
What?
Just loosen them up,
quick.
and I'll
Yeah,
wiggle
sure.
out.
Yep. I did. Come on now.
Are you gonna go with him, or are you
And then I
just
got
gonna
one more
stay
task
here?
for you. Zip.
Okay.
I'm sure that
I need you to
Serafina must
do
be
is
having
just
some
stand there
amnesia or something because
and
I'm
just
pretty sure that's her in the
fall down
portrait.
flat on your ass.
That's
All right?
not her in the portrait. That's a portrait of Effie May.
She looks just like.
All right?
I
All
know.
right, I
Okay,
just wanna see how
I'm.
you react.
I can.
Stay back there.
You're freaking telling me I'm literally looking at the two of them right now
Let me
next
know
to
if
each
you feel
other.
like you
Okay.
about to fall off.
Yeah.
Can you? Is there a way to? Like, can you ask Auntie about this next time you see her?
Yeah, I think I'm going to
This is
ask.
morbid.
Okay. Yeah. You know, and just let us know what she says.
Sarah talked about her a little bit, but she doesn't call her mom or anything. She just kind of said that she was hanging around the manor. And she called her
Right.
Aunt Effie.
Okay.
She said her.
You look-
Hey, Mills, come here. Tell him what you told me before. You know, the other day.
I think Zip was just
Um,
kidnapped.
well,
I'm sure he's fine. He'll be all right.
I was at a dinner party here last week, and Aunt Brivwood said that Serafina's mother had lovely red hair, and then Serafina corrected her and said, "My mother didn't have red hair," to which Aunt said, "Oh, it must be just my dementia, I guess." Like, I don't know why I said that, but that portrait, that either that's her in the portrait, or are you sure that's not Serafina in that portrait? Because that
No,
resemblance is so striking.
It's Effie in that picture.
Listen, she's an old lady. She probably got confused.
That's what I said. But
She, Sarah said she knew Effie, but only knew her as an aunt. And she was just spending time around the manor, but that's all she remembered of her.
Listen, I have blonde hair and a brown beard. Her having red hair and her mom being blonde. It's not strange.
Say, is your,
Yeah,
Some
true.
things happen.
right now?
No, she's not. I haven't
Yeah.
seen her.
Probably a little early.
Red
What are
hair
we
is
talking about?
a very striking feature.
I don't know. I did just do what I asked Isaac. Just ask her about it.
Okay. I might not. I don't know. Maybe I can ask her after the funeral.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
That portrait is uncanny. It's
You mind if I step inside real quick?
Yeah, of course. It's cold out there.
okay. I'm gonna keep it to myself to like talk to.
Yeah.
Do you want me to ask her?
I
I
mean,
mean,
you both knew Effie. I didn't. But if you want me to ask, I will.
Why are you all being weird?
Silence.
What do you mean?
I mean, I feel a little left out that you're all standing in a
Sorry,
circle and
we'll join you.
It's because we're talking about you.
Zip.
Did you ever meet your mom?
yeah, I was raised by my mom.
Okay. See,
We had a very happy family. I was firstborn, and my sisters came, and we had a really good family dynamic. They died, but things happen.
I'm only asking because I'm an orphan. I don't know what it's like having parents. It's the only
Oh.
reason.
Oh, that's
Oh, it is so
unfortunate.
great.
That's real sad.
It is so great when you have
It
a
is
mama that
definitely
loves you and
not.
a daddy loves you. It is a beautiful thing.
Must
Yep.
be
Never
nice.
had none of that.
I mean, we already grew up. Well, we're Braithwaites, right? So, had a big old house, and not this house, a different house, and lots of money and everything we ever wanted, plus parents that were happily married, sisters to play around with, except, they favored my younger sister and Annie. But they were always good to me.
I see. You're the
What?
oldest?
Yes.
Maybe just because, you're the oldest, favoring the younger ones.
Yeah, probably. That's what happens.
And what was your name? I forgot.
Serafina.
Serafina. You got married to Isaac?
Yeah, isn't that great? He is wonderful.
Is he?
He is.
I mean, he's come a long way. I remember a
Look
time
at-
when Isaac you didn't know how to wear pants.
Well, look how
I
He was
look
definitely
going
knew
how
around
how.
in his
handsome,
Unit suit.
What?
look how handsome he
I remember
is.
this one time. Isaac. It was about a year ago. He used to play with his own feces, but he's come a long way, boy.
I didn't play with my feces.
You wrote your name on it when you took a shit on my desk.
Isaac,
Remember that?
did you do
And
that?
yeah, and then he was playing with his finger in his own little pile of poop.
Did you
You
know
dirty, dirty motherfucker.
My friend Isaac here owns 3 Arabian horses and he rides them around. He has one for every other day.
That's right.
Oh,
I have a Arabian
good.
for every town.
Mm-hmm.
you know there's more than 3 towns, don't you?
Yeah, I'm building up to that. I can only get as far as Blackwater these days.
Oh, okay.
Are
This
you
one time,
shaming him for being
there
injured?
was
Am I shaming him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've done. I did enough shaming to Isaac. I'm good.
Okay.
this one time there was this tree on fire and there was a cat stuck up at the top of the tree. I watched fucking Isaac climb the tree, burn his hands just to get the cat down.
That's right.
Jesus. I remember that time Isaac was about to go to jail. And he was over there in the roads, the jailhouse, and he was fully clothed except he had no pants on. He just had his undergarments, and his ass flap was halfway unbuttoned. And then he climbed up on the back of that law wagon. And I said, Isaac, you ain't got no pants on. He said, I do got pants on, Pearly. And everybody
Yeah, they were
laughed at him.
long johns. They're still pants.
They were probably foreign, right, Isaac? From like France or Italy or something. He gets most of his clothes from there, by the way, Serafina.
Yeah, exactly.
Does he? Because I don't think he does, and it doesn't matter.
I have exquisite tastes.
They're actually from France.
French.
Oh, French. That's special.
I don't.
Mhm.
I don't know what
Bonjour.
you're trying to.
Je m'appelle
don't know
Isaac.
what-
J'habite Anglais.
What are you doing?
Speaking
I
French.
don't. Why? I don't like.
It's not
You
why,
don't-
it's we.
Yeah, exactly.
I just had a very, very intrusive thought.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
About me?
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Is it pushing him off the balcony?
Yeah. You don't have to. Isaac knows he doesn't have to wear fancy things and speak French with me.
True, but I feel like I need to
Have
my class a
standards
little.
yourself, right? You need to get her to
Yeah.
rob a bank with us.
I don't
That's
think
right.
I don't think the dinner party went very well. I put my elbows on the table and I got called a barbarian.
You put your elbows on the table.
I was drinking a beer. Where else am I going to put my elbows?
You keep them to your side like a good boy.
The fuck?
What?
Hell no.
Do you put your elbows to your side when you're drinking a beer?
He's not a Braithwaite. He doesn't need to do things like that. I'm not trying to make him into something he's not.
Wait,
That's what
does that mean
Auntie tries to
Kevin's
do.
trying to get into this Braithwaite family, or does Andy get shipped over to Calaga?
I don't know.
He better not try to move in here.
Why?
Because this is Isaac's. And yours, of course.
He'd be sleeping in the
Right.
barn if he is.
Wait, are you in
Okay.
the will already?
You fucking better
fuck?
be.
I
What
don't.
the fuck?
Well, Zip, why don't you tell everyone how you'd been trying to adopt me ever since my dad died?
I did adopt it. I sent the paperwork in.
You forged my signature.
Still works. They don't know.
You're not my
If you had
dad.
if you had to choose a weapon of choice, what would you choose?
Well, I don't have any weapons on me at the moment, but I have this really pretty knife that I got back. Did I tell you, Isaac? I got my knife back, but
You did, yeah. I was with you.
I had to trade in a gun for it, which was a good trade. But I shot a lawman with a navy.
You did.
She prefers knives. Interesting.
She did shoot a deputy for me.
I did. His
And
name
then-
was Harry Lawson.
And then you put your revolver in Benny's back to try and get me free.
You shot
It was
Harry
empty,
Lawson?
by the way. I did. I shot Harry Lawson,
Good.
and I
robbing this
messed up
bank
his
with
hair.
us?
Y'all robbing
Probably
the bank?
not if it's tomorrow. No,
Why?
because I have other things that I got to do.
What the fuck?
Alice does that, don't worry.
So, are y'all gonna be here for the funeral? Yes or no?
No, I'm gonna be in my room drinking excessively.
Okay, I'm mainly talking to the Quills here and Mills,
I mean,
Bills and Mills.
That's a gang name right there.
sure, if Mills and Zip are going, I'll go.
You know y'all in an active gang war at this time. You know that, right?
You don't have to remind me. I just lost a lung and a
I got
kidney.
people. I got folks in Saturday. Hey, Pearly, you seen the kettle fucks around?
Kettle
You
fucks.
know? Yeah. So I think it might. If you really didn't know Edwin that well, I'm not saying don't come through, but to avoid any trouble, because I'm not about to have that funeral shut up.
Hmm.
So unless you really, really want to be there, I'm just saying.
I would like to think the bastards have more respect than that, but they killed my dad, so I guess we'll leave it up to Zip. What do you think?
If somebody ruins the funeral, I think Auntie might stab somebody herself. I'm just gonna be honest. I think she's at a point now where she's going to snap and she might stab someone.
Look, she damn near stabbed somebody last night when I was
Yeah.
over here talking to her and Adelaide, and some two fellas came around talking crazy.
Yeah.
Count me in, Edwin was kind of like a nephew to me.
Oh, shut
Dirty
the fuck
Uncle
up, Mills.
Mills.
Was he?
That's right. I helped him get out of Sisika early. The last time I saw him.
Mm. I mean, look, I'm not gonna say
Yes.
that y'all can't be there because who am I to say who can and who can't? I'm just saying
Resemblance is uncanny.
for the sake of
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing.
Everybody's being weird today. And you know what?
Where is this taking place? Just you said the tree where Emmett's buried.
Yeah. So what we gonna do? We gonna start right here, and we gonna take a little walk. We gonna walk past through the gate over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you, Zip. And then we gonna take a right and walk all the way to Emma's grave.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
All right.
I didn't.
Zipper, guys, relax.
That's a
Don't punch
whole-
my
What do you
wife.
mean, zip
What the
relax?
fuck is going on in this house?
I didn't mean
She
to.
started it.
I didn't mean
Don't
to.
zip relax,
It was
mate.
clearly an accident.
Yeah, leave my wife
Alice, I
alone.
need to go to Rhodes.
All
She
right.
was breaking that fucking glass over her face.
I'll
I'll
break it
be
against
right
your
back.
fucking eye.
Oh, look at
Well,
that! You didn't
hurry
push
up,
your head
'cause-
this time, Zip.
I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes.
What?
I'm not
So how
actually
did you
going.
two find each other? Hmm?
Over a dead
y-
turkey.
Over a dead turkey and armadillo at night. It was very romantic. We met a while ago briefly, but the day we got married, it took us about 2 hours to get married and something like that.
I used to work for her. Oh
He
my!
still does.
What?
Used to work for her.
Who brought the horse up here?
What horse?
The horse over there that's peeking around the corner.
Fortune, what are you doing?
You know, Isaac, I'll say I'm proud of you. You came a long way, boy. Jesus.
What do you mean?
You came a long way.
Oh, thank you.
A raggedy, illiterate outlaw playing with your shit to be married to a breakaway. That's an accomplishment and a half.
Do you have a medical bag
Do,
just in
do you
case
know
something
Deputy
horrible?
Hans said that me getting married to a Braveheart is apparently worse than being a Quil?
Fuck
What?
whoever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, deputy who?
Hans.
This
The
might
German
go
fella?
bad.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, don't look. I got a bag. Wait, do I? No,
You
I
might
don't.
have to arrange a second funeral here.
I don't do 2-for-1s.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
god!
sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry, Isaac.
God, I love married life.
Oh my God. Oh my.
Ow.
You all right?
I don't think she is. Yeah, I don't know. Honey?
I fell. And I can't get up.
Yeah, that kind of happens when you jump off a balcony with a horse.
Well, I was trying to get the horse off the balcony.
You got a bag?
Yeah, I do.
I did have some moonshine just before.
Oh yeah, that was the problem.
That was the problem. Do you have any more moonshine?
No.
Okay.
I was running some moonshine before what happened.
Right.
Maybe they took it all.
Those bastards.
That's right, they are bastards.
Why take the moonshine? I don't understand. That's just cruel.
I mean, I would do it.
Yeah, but then we'd have more moonshine, and that makes sense.
Or like maybe it makes sense for them to take our moonshine because then they would have the moonshine.
Are you trying to make them what they did? Are you trying to make it right?
Yeah.
Can you tell me the color of this horse one more time?
It'd never be right.
I don't see the horse.
Oh shit! See, that's my fucking worry.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm not using the wagon.
What'd you do?
She jumped
Uh,
off the balcony with a horse.
My horse was on the balcony and I fell. I sprained my ankle or something.
You know, from this angle of her head to the side like this, she really does look like that poor ram.
What? Oh, stop it! Isaac!
What?
He took my boot off.
What the
Why
hell?
did you take her boot?
What happened?
Oh, it's an
Yeah.
accident.
She decided to try and get a horse off the balcony.
Oh.
I gotta go get my boot.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
cold.
Wait, what happened to her boots?
I'm gonna get
Zip took
pneumonia.
him.
What the fuck, Zip?
I threw him on the balcony.
Why are you
Don't worry,
taking
it
her
was an
boots?
accident.
An accident. Taking her boots was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, wait a minute. Give me some space. There's some whiskey in here.
Oh, okay.
We're treading snow into the house.
Yeah, well, you know, but shit happens. Mills had a
Why
headache.
did the fucking
Okay.
Stairs. You're such an asshole, Zip.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was an accident. I didn't mean to.
It was an
Alice?
actual accident when I
Yes.
hit you.
Are we on
What
the
about the
same
second
page here
time?
that there's something?
You hit me, so I hit you back.
What about the intrusive thought?
I didn't act on it.
You did later.
I didn't throw you off a balcony.
Something what?
All right, well,
I
I'm not
know.
going
I
back
think.
down there.
Don't go to bed yet.
I don't think
wait.
Anne might be telling the whole truth about Serafina.
Maybe not, but we'll figure it out.
Alright. I got something I need you to hold for me.
Your wife's right there.
What?
Nothing.
Wait, what?
It was a joke. It was a joke. What is this?
I'm sorry for all the dust. It's been sitting in storage for years.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This is a real pretty gun. Why are you giving it to me to hold on to? Wouldn't you want to put this on a wall or something?
Merry Christmas.
How
That
you do-
belonged to your aunt, Effie. I
Well-
don't use it, and I'll probably be dead before I ever get to. I don't use shotguns much, so Merry Christmas.
Okay.
It belongs in the family, I think.
Well, thank you. This is a real beautiful gun. I'll take care of it. It's an interesting etching on there.
Yeah. Yep.
It's I'm surprised that they could fit surprise motherfucker on there. I guess it is a longer barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks.
Now, when whenever you have someone come over that you don't like, instead of politely asking them to leave, you can just shoot them.
I've never politely asked anybody to leave in my life. Well, I did once, but he was an asshole because he wanted to pick oregano, and I said, please leave. He said, no, I don't have to leave. And then I said, okay, are you going to pay for the oregano? And he said, no, I'm not. Then he asked me if I was claiming to own this manor, and that pissed me off, so I bonked him on the head with a shotgun.
Sounds like a Muppet.
So, Isaac, you ready to rob a bank tomorrow?
I mean,
He lost a
listen,
lung and a kidney.
He's not doing this bank job tomorrow.
Motherfucker, give him some strawberry extract. You'll be fine.
No.
what if I just do the less dangerous parts? Like I said, I just shoot the deputies.
You think they're
That's-
gonna
That way I'm not
shoot
anywhere
you
near the
back?
dynamite.
That's like the dangerous part.
No, they can't aim for shit.
Isaac, how many times have the law shot you down?
Not that many.
Oh my god. Sarah, you're taking his spot.
No.
So wait,
no.
you said he lost a lung
It's
and a
gonna be
kidney?
late tomorrow.
late tomorrow, so I can do all my
apparently.
stuff in the morning. and
Does
then
that mean
late
I can only
tomorrow.
drink half a whiskey
It'd be
and smoke half a
after-
cigarette?
It means don't.
Like midnight Eastern.
It
Probably
means
don't.
you have 2 more to
All right.
lose. You
Let me know. Let me know.
Shut the fuck up.
I might go just to
Isaac, I
protect
wouldn't
Isaac.
drink so much anymore if I were you.
Alright,
Unless
Sarah
you're on
might
a
be
So
long
the
in.
bastards robbed me of
Klein.
my dad, and now they rob me of like being able to drink and smoke cigarettes. I'm
If
gonna
it's
lose it.
later in the
No,
day, then
meals-
I might. If it's later in the day, I might be able to go.
Pip still smokes cigars and he lost a lung.
Oh, okay.
Alright, later in the day it is.
So what you're saying is
Okay.
I smoke
Well-
cigars?
My parole ends at 8 o'clock.
In the morning?
The night times.
Oh.
So it'd have to be then.
We could put like a bucket on your head or like maybe a really big snowman head.
You know,
On
I've got a
me?
metal plate in my head.
Oh, on Serafina.
Jeez.
Yeah, I can put a bucket on my head or something.
Okay. All right. What plan are we using?
It
you'll
involves
just-
dynamite.
I guess you'll just
No.
have to let me know the plan tomorrow. I'm going in my room and I'm gonna get drunk.
Okay.
Good night.
I'm gonna drink my sorrows away and avoid a funeral.
Okay, good luck.
Okay.
Okay, Sarah. Oh.
Auntie!
Hi, Auntie.
Looking beautiful
Hi,
as ever.
Miss Braithwaite.
Why the fuck why did she run away?
I don't think she wants to go to the funeral, so she's avoiding Auntie.
Oh, don't say that out loud.
I'm not.
Have I met her before? My memory's getting really bad.
Don't worry, hers is too.
I have. I met her with Pip. We took her to see Effie and Nash.
Zip, that's fucked up.
She has dementia.
Oh my god. Zip.
You could say you met her, you could say you're best friends. It's
Oh
up to you.
my god.
We tried to get
What?
her
That's
and
how
my
it
dad
works.
to, you know, fought each other, but my dad wasn't interested. But you think that with both of them having dementia, they would be able to fall in love with each other like every day?
And being old.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
harness it. I'm gonna be the
Jesus
Dementor.
Christ.
What do you mean, the demented?
No, I'm gonna be the Dementor of the Demented.
So wait,
What is-
you're gonna try and control dementia,
Right.
so that would make you a demigod,
Sure.
a dementia god.
Whatever.
I think this is
You
possible.
know how useful that would be?
Do you think we can? Do you think my dad will still have it even though he's dead? Do you think we can,
Think about it. Think about it as a married man, right? You fuck up, you say something wrong, give your wife a little dementia, boom. You get a retry at life.
So you're saying I should give my wife dementia?
Well, in order to weaponize it, you have to cure it. So you'd be able to give her dementia to get rid of those thoughts that you fucked up on, and then you would get rid of the dementia right away, and it's like nothing happened.
Oh my god! It's like a get out of jail free card in a way.
Exactly.
You must
But
have
work with the
dementia
law.
because you forgot I'm him.
I think it's amnesia. But sure, he gets the idea.
I wasn't following what.
I did a blood test recently. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you were gonna say you were my dad. I was gonna say everyone's saying they're my dad these days. Zip.
No, get it? Himalayan, he's him.
Oh.
It's a callback to the sentence prior.
Right. Okay.
Well done.
Isaac, listen, we won't have you doing anything crazy at the bank, alright?
Oh,
You'll just be stealing a Christmas tree.
okay.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Are you wanted?
No, I'm not.
Okay, perfect.
And Sir Fearnair is 100% Braithwaite. I just want to
What?
make that clear. Otherwise, this political marriage is not going the way it was supposed to.
What are you talking about? Why wouldn't she be 100% Braithwaite? Actually, 100% Braithwaite means incest.
What?
What?
If you're 100% Braithwaite, that's incest.
It's it.
Should be 50% Braithwaite, 50% whatever the other person's was. Am I
I mean,
wrong
to
here?
be fair, he does have a point.
Okay, yeah, but I can we change the subject, please?
I'm okay. Yeah,
Okay. Thank you.
I'll just use some logic.
All right. Yeah.
It makes sense they're living here and not Butcher's Creek. Anyways,
Anyways,
Right.
tomorrow we're robbing this bank. Zip, let me know if that person. Oh, hello.
hello, Miss Braithwaite.
Hello, gorgeous. It's Zip.
Oh, hello. Is that Alias?
Yes.
Hi, Alias.
Hi.
I'm Mills. We're really good friends.
This is my
Yeah.
husband, Miss Braithwaite.
Oh, wow.
It's
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
I knew Emmett and I also knew Edwin.
Oh, did you? It's
That's right.
difficult, to find people now who actually knew Emmett. Not
Yeah, I'd
many people
imagine.
did.
We were really good friends, especially me and Edwin.
Oh.
We were like this, you know?
Oh, well, are you coming to the funeral today?
I'm gonna try and make it. I
Hi,
was told
Summer.
it's gonna be by where Emmett's buried, right?
We're meeting here at the manor, just down there. And then we'll
Alright.
continue the ceremony up there where Emmett's buried.
Alright, yeah. I'll be there.
Okay, that's good. Zip, did you get my telegram?
I did. I wrote you back.
Oh, you
Jack is
did?
in Sisika, but I did send you his telegram.
Oh, he's in Sisika. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I
what
didn't
can
know
you
when
do?
the funeral was. So I sent his telegram, but then Sarah told us that it was today.
Oh, I thought I telegrammed you the date and time. I apologize.
It's okay. You've had a lot on your plate.
Yeah, are you gonna be there, you and Isaac?
We will be, yeah.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Okay. I unfortunately am expecting some unwanted people.
Who?
Obviously, Law. They've
Law
been
won't
made.
fuck with the funeral.
Yeah, I hope not. They've been made aware to mind their own business. However, there's still other groups of people that I believe will be there just to cause trouble or make the day even harder for me, which would be the Barton gang or the Miles gang, including Jen.
Wait, what do you mean including Jen?
Yeah, what happened?
Jen has proven that she has no loyalty to me or my family any longer, and she left yesterday, and I predict she is with the Miles gang. Strongly predict that.
Wait, when did what?
Yeah, I know. I'm just as confused as you are, Zip, to be quite honest. She did this all the day before Edwin's funeral, so it wouldn't put it past me if she shows up with Lionel Miles, as he always loves to show up here and harass me and rub it in that my nephew is dead. So
Well,
I have a feeling he will
I have
do it
no idea
today.
about this.
Do you
if
want
it
me?
makes you feel better, we have issues with the Miles gang, and we're gonna be trying to kill them soon.
And the Barton
Ma'am.
gang.
Okay, well, I mean, I didn't say this. I never said this, but good. They
Do
don't
you want me
belong
to?
there today.
Do you want me? Do you want
Yes.
me to, have like a talk with Jen?
No.
Okay.
If this makes you feel better, the last time I saw Lionel Miles, I shot him and hammered the fuck out of him.
Okay.
That was a while ago, and it was yeah, we probably didn't need to mention that, but nevertheless, we don't like him, and I'm sure these boys
His
will make
blood
sure
was
he.
everywhere, Alice.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
We can
no,
take him.
Alice,
Sweetheart, don't
you
talk
don't have
about
to.
it.
You don't have to worry
Yeah.
about it. Auntie
His
knows what
teeth
we get
came
our
out
hands
and shit.
into.
I
Yeah,
am aware what Zip and I say I get involved in.
Just need to
I
not be so
am.
fucking graphic about it.
Did you tell her about where it happened? We didn't say it happened behind the manor, did we?
What?
No, but it's not doesn't matter. It's in the past. It happened a while ago, and we've moved on, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. But it's fine. If we come across Lionel, we'll take him for a long walk off a shop here.
I really hope that they have the common decency to not turn up. But knowing this man, he doesn't get a hint. So I predict he will show up today. And I just want it to be a special day for Edwin. It's all, he deserves it. I don't need all these people come in and causing trouble and all that.
Of course not.
A shootout at a funeral would be very
Oh no, that
Unlikely.
couldn't.
I'm sure that it's never
No,
happened.
we couldn't. We just couldn't.
I feel like I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm going to because I'm that person.
Mm-hmm.
If it were to happen at anyone's funeral, it would be Edwin's.
Zip.
I know.
Well, can we try our best to not let it happen? How about
Right.
after?
Okay.
Okay.
Deal.
I don't care what you all do after. That's your business, not mine. Okay.
Can we
Fair
take them
enough.
to the granary back there and grind them up into little bits and then give them
Okay,
and
you know,
feed
I
them to the
think
people
I
of
think
Rhodes?
at this
Or
point,
the
you know, I
horses.
think we should go and leave Isaac, you know, to bond with his new aunt and recover some more, and she can get everything, you know, sorted, and we can just kind
Yeah.
of,
Okay, all
you
right.
know, let her do that. And
I got a
It-
few more ideas if she would like to hear them.
I would like to talk to
Ideas
Aunt
of
about the
what?
family tree since I'm like married and
Okay,
it
yeah.
should I should know about the
I
history.
I
All
say,
right.
I know you both got married in one day,
Is the
It
wedding
was a
still
beautiful
tomorrow?
wedding.
in tumbleweed on the dead corpse of a dog or
It was
whatever
armadillo.
Seraphina goes on and on about.
It was a cock.
Anyway,
You know, Seraphina really looks like one of my old friends.
Oh? Hell.
Effie.
Yeah. Effie
Oh,
showed us that photo
yeah.
on the
You
wall
know,
there. They had a striking resemblance.
I never really thought about it. Actually, you're right. They just both have red hair, is all.
And freckles and green eyes and they like knives.
Hmm. Hmm.
And they both look like the
Anyways,
lamb.
yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways,
right.
we'll
Okay.
leave you to it. I'll see you at the funeral later.
Okay, thank you. Do you know of any other people in this world that I'm not aware of that you think Edwin would want there today?
I don't know. I can't think of anyone.
Wasn't he a ranger for like an hour? Should maybe the rangers?
I don't believe that ended on a positive note. I'm just, you know, I want it to be special. But if there's nobody else, then there's nobody else, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Alright.
think. If I come up with anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you. I really wanted his he called him his uncle Jack to
Right.
be there. But yeah, it's a shame he's locked up.
He'll be able to visit.
Yeah,
You
he
know.
can come anytime after he's out and visit. All of you are welcome to come visit where
Oh,
he'll be buried.
he was married to Goldie. I'll try to.
What?
Wait, what?
You know, that was was in Sisica.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think it was an actual marriage.
It's not an actual.
Was there a potato?
No, I don't
No,
know.
he dug up a ring and like found a ring in the dirt and gave
No,
it to
he
her.
did not.
That sounds official to me.
It's not. They weren't married.
He
Don't worry.
never would do that to me. He never would do that. He knows I love weddings.
Right.
Speaking of which, is tomorrow's wedding still on, or are we postponing?
I have not.
Yeah, we've
been
got that
able
other
to
thing, Zip.
plan at all for the wedding.
We got that
I
other
think
thing.
we'll need to postpone at least another week.
All right, 16th it is.
Is that a Saturday? I mean, we need to confirm this with Seraphina herself.
She'll
Well,
be there.
we also need to talk about Annie is now engaged
Anyway,
is.
and they
You
need
guys hear
to
that?
get their dates.
Isaac, you.
Mhm.
You know,
Goodbye,
all that.
Alice.
Yes, it was very nice to see
We got a
you
bunch
Nice
of
to
riders.
see you again.
We'll.
Oh, who is it?
That was Law.
Okay.
Okay. We all.
Of course it
It's
is.
only 4 of them. I'm good for 3.
I need
Are
a
they
damn gun
coming
if
this
they're coming
way?
this way.
No, they're riding
Are
away.
you all
Listen,
wanted?
Okay. No, they're
we'll get
No,
out
no.
of here.
Oh.
It's just force of habit, but
Oh.
But if you hear the granary getting used later, it's don't worry. It's just Lionel Miles getting fed through it.
anyway,
I'm gonna pretend I did not hear that.
Miss Braithwaite.
Goodbye.
smile when you do
Goodbye.
it.
Oh, Isaac.
I'm sorry about Edwin.
Thank you.
I don't know if you knew this, but when it happened, the person who did it told me that where Edwin was, and I went to check on him, but he had already passed.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, I know who did it. Peter came, a few days ago and told me it was little Jimothy who was. He was Edwin's one of his best friends. They've been friends since very young.
It was.
He told you?
It was me who told Pete.
Oh,
I told Pete who did it, and well, they went, and I don't know what happened, or what after, but yeah, the LJ came into Armadillo and told me that Edwin was hurt and Strawberry needed help. I went there as fast as I could, and he was in the doctor's office. And
God.
next thing I know, the deputies were taking him out of town. I don't know where they took him. I guess to see you, because I didn't see him in Van Horn.
Can you tell me, was he... Do you know if... Was it quick?
I don't know. I know the doctors were in there trying to work on him, so I guess...
Was he alive when you got there?
I think when I got there he was.
Really?
But I don't think he was much longer, because then the deputies took him out of town.
Oh.
Auntie,
Yes.
would you mind if I rested for a bit in one of the guest rooms?
In the blue room on this side with the single bed, yes, you can.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
I'll be up
that's
in like
mine
an
and
hour.
Seraphina's bed, by the way, so keep it tidy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not the first time I slept in that bed.
Okay,
That's even
yeah.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Auntie.
Oh, I just, I'm not gonna lie, Isaac. I mean, I saw him, I saw him. I saw his body, and it was really terrible. He was shot in the heart directly about 3 times, and I guess I just assumed it was like instant. I never even thought about him suffering in any way. But I'm grateful you're telling me.
Yeah.
I never would have known.
They wouldn't let me check on him. I tried to tell him that I was married into the family, and if anyone's gonna, let him know, I should try and find out what was going on, but they didn't want to tell me anything. I walked in there and there was 2 or 3 doctors standing over him, so I guess they were trying to help him.
Okay, so people were helping him, right? They didn't just...
No, he was being helped as much as they could. There was a lot of people in that room, a lot of doctors I know very well.
Okay, because I know people didn't like him, and I think a lot of people actually are happy to see him dead. You know that?
I don't know. I think he was more loved than hated. I'll be honest. Me and Edwin got along just fine.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of us who did love him, but I'd say, the rest of the people out there who didn't quite know him, the true him, I don't think they liked him at all. And I guess I'm just relieved that he was being helped.
Yeah, he was. I wish I could have done more that day, but the deputies didn't want me anywhere near him. I thought the best thing I could do was go to Van Horn and tell his people what I knew. I was gonna come here and tell you myself, but I thought I had to be with Sarah. I broke the news to her.
She wasn't with you, was she? When this
No.
happened?
No, she
Oh,
was
thank
sick. She was
God.
resting.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God.
I hope you don't mind. I've been resting here for a while now. I suffered a really bad injury.
It's okay. I need people here. All the people who, I thought would be by my side. Jen, Apple, a bunch of other new people I've hired, they all left.
Apple's gone
They're
too?
gone. She's here, but I don't trust her. The things that her and Jen said to me yesterday, I can't forget it.
I can't believe they, I thought they were happy here.
So did I.
But why Miles and his people?
Well, that's the thing. 2 days ago, I've had issues with Lionel Miles for months now. And for some reason, Jen has this unexplainable loyalty to this man. And I've made it very clear to her and him that I want him completely out of my business. I do not like him. He does not like me. But he cannot get the hint, and he continues to come here unannounced, unwanted, and do nothing but bother and harass me. He had done this long before Edwin died. He was doing this. And Jen has done nothing to stop it. 2 days ago, he came with some woman that he's with frequently. She's got red hair, and she actually held a knife to my back the last time I saw her and threatened my life multiple times. They were here, and I immediately asked them to leave due to what I've been dealing with recently. It's the last thing I need for people like them to be here. I'm trying to grieve. I'm trying to be with my family. I don't need all that. And they refuse to leave. I literally asked them 20 times, Isaac, I'm not exaggerating, to leave. Things got very heated. Jen just stood there. She kept telling them to leave in a whisper and weak voice, but obviously they weren't listening to her nor cared anything of what she said. All they wanted to do was stand there and throw it in my face that Edwin's dead. So I got very upset with her because she just let them speak to me that way and disrespect me. She didn't do anything to de-escalate the situation or get them out. So I confronted her about it. She didn't like it at all. I said, why didn't you pull a gun? You are my handmaiden. You are my bodyguard.
That is strange, considering when they
Yeah.
thought I was an intruder, both Apple and Jin pulled weapons on me
Right.
without
And
hesitation.
that was my whole point, is that she doesn't want to pull a gun on Lionel Miles because it's her friend. And I said, I don't care who it is. You work for me. And if you are not going to meet the expectations and duties I have of you, even when you might not want to pull a gun, if you're going to refuse, then I don't need you.
Jin, I can sort of understand. Maybe she just isn't someone who is willing to get involved in anything that could be potentially violent. But Apple, I really would have done something.
Yeah, I mean, I know Jen is not the most violent person, but, it's not like I'm not asking them to start shooting. It's just take out your weapon and show some dominance and tell these people to get lost. They don't need to be here. They were bothering me. And, you'd think people who'd been working for me for months, you'd think they would step up. This was days after Edwin died. You'd think they would have my back. But they just stood there. And, after I confronted them yesterday, some of the things they said to me were so cruel. I never realized that they had so much discontent and disrespect for me and for working here. But they never made that aware to me. They kept a bunch of secrets from me.
I'm sorry that what you're going through.
It's okay.
It has been a really hard time. I mean, I think you've heard about what happened to my father.
I don't know the details, but I know he passed.
He passed away similar to what happened to Eddie.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I'm also trying and process it, I guess, in my mind, what happened, but it's been nice having Sarah there. She's really helped. And
That's nice.
I really do care for her, and I'm going to make sure nothing like that ever happens to her.
That's all I want for her and Annie, and that's all I ever wanted for Edwin, was just for them to feel safe and happy and live their lives the best way they could. So I appreciate that so much.
She, well, when we got married, I honestly didn't think much of it at the time. But she seems so different. Like, she is very adventurous. Which at first I thought, marrying a Braithwaite, she's going to be a bit more reserved, a bit more like you, I guess.
Well, when I was younger, I had that side to me too, but I was raised a bit differently than her and her sisters and Edwin, but we all do have a lot in common, obviously.
I think
Oh,
that's
it's
Pearly.
Pearly. Yeah. Hi there, Pearly.
Hello.
Hi, Pearly.
How you doing? Is it all right
I'm
if I come on up?
okay. I'll be right down, okay?
All right.
Okay.
I did want to ask one thing about
Oh,
Sarah.
yes. Yes.
It was something you actually mentioned at the dinner.
Oh, what's that?
You kind of mentioned that her mother had red hair, but then you kind
Oh,
of
they just slipped out. My dementia. Sometimes I just say things that make no sense. So I don't know why I said that. You know.
yeah, I figured the same. I mean, my dad had dementia, and he also said a lot of things
Ah,
that
yeah.
were confusing. But
Yeah.
she was showing me around the house today, showing me all these paintings.
Uh huh.
And there's one in the room behind you. And when she showed me it, I couldn't help but look between her and that portrait a number of times.
Mm. I know. I guess. Well, that's Effie May. That's Emmett's second wife. I guess I never really considered, you know, the resemblance, which is just it's crazy to think, it's so funny, but yeah.
I mean, I never met Effie, but Mills and Alice, who were here earlier, they were doing the same thing as I was. They were staring at Sarah, and I didn't realize why until I saw that portrait.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
Sarah and Effie like blood related?
No. No. So, Sarah, Annie, and Caroline, their father was the cousin of Emmett. Um, Effie May, she was married into the family, so there's no blood relation between her or Emmett's side at all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And who did Effie marry?
Effie married Emmett, my nephew, who's Edwin's father.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so if okay.
Oh, go on.
I was saying theoretically that would, you did say something about Sarah having a brother too at that
Oh,
dinner.
that's another. Gosh, no, that is, I say, I think with all the stress I've been through, the dementia is a bit heightened.
Yeah. It's just like saying her mother had red hair and then she had a brother. That would be
No.
implying Serafina was, Edwin's
Can
sister
you
and
imagine that?
Effie's
Oh my
daughter.
God. Could you imagine that?
I
Now
mean,
that would be that. No, 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 no.
are you saying her actual mother has blonde hair, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's just she was kissed by the sun, I guess,
Exactly.
when she was born.
Exactly. And we've had other people in the family with red hair. It's obviously somewhere. It runs in the blood somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if that were the case, that, you know, Sarah was actually Epi's dog, I'm pretty sure you would tell her that, right?
I would, of course, I would tell her. Are you kidding me? That would be absolutely just, I mean, of course I tell her, but trust me, it's just something silly that I uttered in my sickness. Nobody has to worry.
Okay. I just want you to know that I lost a lung and a kidney recently to some really bad people. These are the
Oh.
same people that shot my dad with the same gun.
Okay.
They like going after loved ones, especially people I care about.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
try and protect Sarah as best I can, but I just want you to know that I would never let them try and hurt her, but if something was to ever happen, I just want her to be, comfortable knowing who she is.
Nothing's gonna happen to her. Nothing can happen to her. Okay?
Not while I'm alive, it won't. But
That's all I need to hear. Because I can't lose another. I can't.
I will do my best.
Thank you. If there's anything I can do, you can always come to me.
Yeah, of course. And you can always come to me if you ever need anything as well.
Thank you. I've always really liked you and Zip, It's
Oh.
nice to have you around more.
I'm sure you'll be seeing plenty of us.
I hope so.
Yeah. And I'm sure Sarah really does want this marriage to work. She's been laying by my bedside the entire time I've been unwell and taking care of me.
Well, she'd do the same for me. She was always the one right at the foot of my bed. Whenever I was sick, that's where Seraphina was.
I think what makes our relationship work so well is that we're honest with each other.
That's very important.
It is. Honesty is very important.
Yeah. Oh my God, I forgot
I'm
Pearl is
cooking
here. I'm
right
so
now.
sorry.
Let's go and see Pearly.
Excuse me.
I'm
I just
cooking
enjoyed
Auntie
talking to
right
you
now.
so much.
Miss Braithwaite,
I'm here. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. You take your time. I'm headed over the roads, and I will return
Okay,
shortly.
Pearly.
All right. I'm
I'll see
somewhat
you.
going back and forth here until we get
Okay.
things started.
Do you
Okay.
have a desk in your office?
Isaac, I will. Never mind.
I was just asking if you had a desk. People are so touchy about questions these days.
Isaac, don't play with me. Not
Don't
today.
play with him, Isaac.
All right.
I was just
play with
asking.
something safe. Don't play with me. Go play with some toys or something. All right.
I thought he was. I think. Just asking if you had a desk.
Bye, Pearly.
I'll see you soon.
He's been through a lot too.
What, a desks?
No, his brother Amadeo died.
Oh, I don't like Amadeo, so good riddance.
Oh my God. We need to get you enrolled in etiquette lessons.
I thought I was doing very well at the dinner, to be honest.
Okay, well.
I mean, I did get called a barbarian for having my elbows on the table.
Shirt off.
That's because Apple spilled a whiskey on me, and I'm pretty sure they did it on purpose.
If that's true, that is not okay.
Yeah.
It's not okay.
And I'm sure when me and Seraphina went upstairs to, get changed, I'm pretty sure I heard someone running around upstairs, kind of, being nosy.
Is that so? Someone else is here. Who's that? Who is that? Do you know who that is?
I cannot see from here. If I'm gonna guess that, I think that might be Rabbit.
Hello.
Are you Mrs. Braithwaite?
Yes, it is. How can I help you?
Am I correct? There's gonna be a funeral this evening?
Yes. It is for my nephew Edwin.
And when is that commencing?
That is at 6 p.m. Eastern. I believe it was already communicated because, you know, I'm always very transparent with the law. And I'm aware of his business, but there will most likely be many in attendance who are wanted.
Ma'am, there's two things I don't mess with. That's weddings and funerals.
Thank you.
Should tell your other deputies that.
Pardon?
Should tell Cleo that.
What other deputies do with their badge and their oath is not at my discretion. If I'm not their commanding officer at the time, I can't control them. You got a problem with Deputy Cleo, you can take it up with her.
Oh, we did.
So I heard. And now we got problems to take up with you and your lot, right?
Probably.
That endless cycle until one of us finally gives up the ghost.
Yeah, I guess. Or when we do extend the olive branch, don't spit on our faces about it. That could have broke
If
the
that
cycle
olive
right there.
branch actually came with some kind of grace behind it, I might be more inclined to accept it. Regardless, I didn't come here to speak to you. I came here to speak to Mrs. Braithwaite.
Yeah, do you want to speak privately or?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Yeah, we can head to the gazebo right over there if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay. Hi, honey. I'll be right with you. Okay.
What did Rabbit mean by that?
Daddy's on his way.
Okay.
If the olive branch wasn't with Grace, Isaac was trying to be very nice, letting the deputies come to his dad's funeral. Oh, you got to be kidding. Just so you guys know, this horse is dead technically, but it's got my things on it, and I kind of want to get the things off the damn horse. Wherever the hell that horse has gone. Where is that horse? Okay. Oh, there it is. Hello, dead horse. I think Rabbit was aware because when Isaac said that, we already took it up with Cleo. Where did everyone go? Where is Zip? Zip Alice and Mills took off. Are they gonna be back for the funeral? I'm just gonna wait here because if they're coming to the funeral, they'll probably come here, right? Yeah, Isaac is still pretty injured. Like, we got him out of bed, but he's not gonna get into any action. He's likely not gonna go do the bank tomorrow. I can probably get him to go to a funeral, but I'm probably just keeping him around the manor. But plus, it gives us time to really get that information that we want. Oh, Zip said he was going to sleep. Oh, I thought he said he was just resting. Okay. We're alone. Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't be streaming very long anyway. I've been up very early this morning. We can try and go at the funeral at least, and then see what we can get up to after. In fact, while we're kind of waiting, let's go and I'm gonna make myself a coffee real quick. Alright, I'll be right back, Chip.
Emma, there you are.
Sorry about that. Need to get some food or something. It's gotten quiet. Is everyone?
You in a hurry?
No, I'm in no hurry. What's your name, sir?
Seemed like it a little bit. I'm Emma. I hear you are my cousin's new husband. Is that right?
Yeah, that'd be me.
When did you two tie the knot?
Well, Aunt likes to say we're not officially married. He wants to have a more extravagant wedding. But you could say
Or
that
says
we
she
tied
should.
that knot a few weeks ago.
You're now a Braithwaite.
I'll
She
yep.
took up your last name.
I took the birthright name, yeah.
Hmm.
And so we've met before.
No, I haven't been around much. Been out in Africa. Been having to tend to the sick out there, so been really busy doing that. Got home as soon as I can, though.
Is that the country that has the elephants? And the rhinoceroses?
Mm-hmm. Yep, we've seen those around. Plenty of them.
Are they big?
Maybe after all this, you can go visit. Oh, they're humongous. Bigger than your horses.
Really? Can you
A
fit
lot
a
bigger.
saddle on an elephant?
I wouldn't try it, but surely somebody's tried.
I'm just saying, can you imagine riding through roads on an elephant?
Honestly, I think they would trample anyone in roads, so if we're there for that reason, then yeah, I can see it.
Oh, perfect. We should get an elephant.
Good luck getting it on a boat, but from Africa to here.
Oh, would have to be like a really big boat.
Really big boat.
Hmm. We should get one of those steam liners.
Storm's quite loud. What did you say?
You get one of those steam liners, the ones that are really big ones. And then
The steamboats.
yeah, big steamboat. And then oh my god, we can get one for the wedding.
Surprise her with her own elephant.
Right. Can you imagine an elephant walking around the grounds here?
Knowing Serafina, it'd be one gift that she wasn't expecting, and she would die happy.
And if she doesn't like it, then maybe Annie
I don't
will.
know.
Because I know Annie is getting married too.
Wait, she's getting married?
Oh, don't you know? Yeah. She showed me the engagement ring and everything. She's getting married to,
Do you all realize that the pressure's going to be put back on me now?
why?
I'm the oldest, not married, not looking.
Well, it could be you or, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting the other lady's name. Is it Caroline?
Yeah, I believe so. There's too many of us running around. My daddy's on the way, should be here soon, so... Just make sure you don't run through the house while he's around.
Your dad?
Yeah, my daddy's on the way.
Who's your dad?
He really hasn't told you much, has she? My daddy's Luther. He's,
Luther.
Auntie's, brother. Luther.
Luther.
Mm-hmm. Luther Braithwaite. He's, Auntie's brother.
Oh my god, all the family's coming. Also, you know Annie is getting married to, Kevin.
Who's Kevin?
Some people call him Calvin, but we call him Kevin. Kevin Gray.
Did you just say a Gray?
Yeah. The deputy. I know that doesn't narrow it down because the few of them are deputies, but...
Auntie's okay with this?
I imagine so. She hasn't, expressed, disconcern for it.
I need a drink.
Like that Braithwaite, she's very much like... She's kind of a bit like Serafina. She's not sticking to the status quo. Guys, we need to get some food or something. If we can find some apples. I need a drink. I would join you on that drink, but I don't think I can drink anymore. You bastards rob me of everything. The ability to drink. Can't even fully inhale a cigarette. And they killed my dad. I should have put the order different. I should have put my dad first, but you get what I mean. Priorities, Isaac. I wish we could have got more time with Prophet, but it makes a good story all the same. I've been thinking about this. If Isaac is missing one lung, I'm thinking, do I just like stop him from being able to sprint anymore? Eat all the damn apples. Give me them. Yeah. This is how we eat, guys. Hey, does that mean that now that Isaac's dad's dead, that we can put the suspenders back on? I'm just saying. We weren't allowed to wear the suspenders while Prophet was alive. Now we can rock the suspenders again. I tell you what, no, we'll keep them off. We'll keep them off. When is the funeral taking place again? I know they said the time earlier. Shit, I'm gonna have to go and ask him when the funeral's taking place. I'll wait till they've finished having their conversation, unless... looks like 6 PM EST. Yeah, that's what they said, didn't they? They definitely said... I remember them saying... I think it was Pearl who said it. So that would be... God damn, it's not for another couple of hours. Well... We're not whittling this show. Let me whittle. There we go. We're gonna have Isaac just be a porch pirate for a while. No, you're good, Falcos. I know Isaac definitely heard it because I remember Pearly saying the time. I just didn't remember specifically what time it was. Isaac has like the worst luck right now. Makes for great story and RP and storytelling, but we need to give our boy a break, don't we? I'm just saying, guys, if fucking Isaac. If Isaac's relationship with Serafina goes down the drain because she dies or something like that, I don't think Isaac will be getting over that one for a while. I don't think Isaac would hurt Serafina, to be honest. I think Isaac actually really likes Serafina. In a weird way, Serafina's kind of like the person that Isaac's been looking for. They've done a lot more for Isaac than any of his previous relationship I've ever have. And they haven't even been together that long. Yeah, I think... I don't know, Isaac lost his dad and that was pretty damaging. I don't think if there is any light in him, there's not much left of it. But Isaac would never be like full on Zip because Zip is just... With Zip, I think it's more mentally with Zip. I don't think he'll ever go full Zip, but... I think he will definitely be less... empathetic? I think, like, in my mind, I think he's already at that level, but we'll see. I mean, I think Seraphine, anything happening to Seraphine would definitely make him a lot worse. I wouldn't know how to RP that. Can we jump through this window? Hope our hand doesn't come up. I don't think we can get through that window. Never mind. I don't know that. No, Isaac didn't. So, when Isaac was first born, like, we gotta remember Isaac's dad left before he was even born. Because his dad didn't even know about Isaac even existing or his fiance being pregnant. But there isn't really any much written story or anything going on between then and when Isaac was, shipped off. But when Isaac was a baby, I think we just assumed that Isaac and Zip were together as babies, but nothing memorable, nothing they would remember. But even that, we're not really sure on. We just know that Isaac was sent off by his mother after she was born with him. We don't even know the reason to that yet. I've been kind of thinking it would be really cool for someone to play Isaac's mother and give their own spin on why they did that. But right now, it's kind of just assumptions. Isaac's just assuming that his mother sent him away because she either couldn't look after him by herself because, you know, his dad left, or she sent him away to protect him from his father because, well, his father killed somebody out of jealousy because of his mother. Yeah, it was. I tried to slowly leak that out. It took like almost a whole year for the whole Isaac and Prophet Law arc to come out. Like, we knew that it was his dad, but we didn't get to know much till much later on. But his dad got dementia, so even his dad doesn't remember much.
Hello there, how are you?
Howdy. I'm good. How about yourself?
Oh, just coming around to see if my sweet sister Louise is here, of course.
Eloise? Yeah, she's around. She was walking the grounds earlier with Emma, I believe her name is.
Yes, of course, yes, it's quite. Be looking for them, of course. Thank you very much. Did they head to town, of course, or anything? Or they walking
They
around?
were in the bandstand over there, but they've since moved. I don't know if they've left to go to town or if they're still around here somewhere.
Yes, of course, yes. I'll peer over there and see if they are there. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and ever since Isaac's been in the crossing, his story's just been crazy. So when Isaac first arrived in the crossing, Zip was in the middle of protecting Andy because Andy was badly injured, and I'm pretty sure Zip just recovered himself. He just got like his kidney removed from being shot by Mills. Isaac showed up, but there wasn't really much going on. I mean, there was like a kind of Quil gang with Abigail in it, but it fell apart very quickly. Isaac then started working by himself and building himself up.
They are not there, of course. Didn't get your name by chance.
Oh, my name's Isaac.
Yes, of course. Hello, I am Luther Braithwaite.
Oh, you're Luther.
Yes, of course, yes.
Oh, nice to meet you. I am Seraphina's husband.
Ah, yes, of course, yes. I've heard of recent engagements, of course, and whatnot. Yes,
That's right.
marvelous, yes.
We got married over a dead turkey.
Yes, well, I mean, every ceremony has its quips and cures, of course, and it seems like that was yours, of course.
Yes, it was an extravagant wedding, only the best in the West.
Yes, quite, yes. It reminds me of mine, of course. I wouldn't say the first, nor my third. Was under a great birch tree, of course. Suzanne, of course, my wife. She was under the birch, looking beautiful and extravagant, of course. Never see a birch tree than the same way.
Oh, that's nice. Was there an elephant there?
Oh no, of course, no. We went on safari. It was here in a county or two over. But there were no elephants, of course. Just a big birch tree, of course, and Suzanne.
Oh, yeah. Emma was telling me how they've been spending a lot of time in Africa with the elephants
Yes.
and the rhinoceroses.
Oh yes. I take my sister there from time to time for hunts and whatnot. A recent one, we've come here and stayed a little bit too long than we've recently been, but it's quite marvelous of a place, of course. Yes.
Oh, I mean that definitely beats our dead turkey wedding in Armadillo.
Yes, well, I mean, and they don't all have to be extravagant, of course. I mean, you do have certain things, of course, dead turkey, birches, as long as you remember the do's and the don'ts, of course, of the ceremony. It's quite, it's more of the meaning, of course. Never see a dead turkey ever the same.
Are you talking about when you constipate the wedding?
No, it's more of the face, of course, which is the ceremony, of course, and the setting, of course. It's not of the after. It's more of the now.
Right. Yeah. So, how long have you been married?
Oh, I'm not now. I'm not, of course. So quite Suzanne passed years ago. I don't mean as much love, consummate and love and whatnot. It's just too old, of course.
Oh well, that's nice. At least you're still married, and I assume having a happy marriage at least.
Oh yes, of course, yes. It's happy, mean. They all have you could say flavors. You could say, but they are a chapter of the life you can start and end and whatnot. Some more glamorous and more betrayal, you could say.
Hmm. I'm not really sure what Serafina wants. Maybe I can get her an elephant.
Yes, of course. Or even I've heard those trades of ivory tusk. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything extravagant, of course. It's just an item of value or no value, of course, but it's something that you do share as a meaning with the.
Oh, like well, I wouldn't want to give her a dead turkey because then I'll have to keep replacing the turkey every time it got spoiled. Hmm. I've already gave her a ring.
Yes, it could be anything. Value or no, of course. As long as you two keep meaning, of course. That is what you're looking for when it comes to sharing something. I wouldn't say too private, but it's the commons of each other.
Hmm. Well, she has one of my guns, I guess. And I did have one of hers, but the law holding on to it for a little bit. I'm sure I'll get it back. I'm not very sure where Aunt is. They were
Oh, it's
here.
quite fun. She usually comes and perches up here, of course. So if you sit here long enough, you'll see her.
Can I ask you something, actually?
Yes, of course, yes.
I assume you know quite a lot about the family. I mean, being part of it for so long. What do you actually know about Serafina?
I wouldn't say enough that I should, of course, but I know what makes a young lady or a woman now, of course, of things. She is quite. She keeps to herself when I'm around, and usually with the here and there, of course, she's quite to herself and whatnot. I mean, I don't. The interactions that I have with her.
Yeah.
Yes, she's quite unique in her own way. She keeps to herself, of course, when things or more people are around. And usually, with the time that I've had with her, it's more of giving her pleasantry, the gifts of whatnot. That it seems that's what I've seen. That is what she adores more than anything.
Okay. And do you remember someone who lived here for a time by the name of Effie?
You said Feffy?
Effie.
Is what I heard. Effie, with an E. The name does jog the memory, of course, but yes, yes, of course, yes. I think I do remember her.
Okay. Nothing a whole lot to really talk about there. I was just wondering if you might remember someone called Effie as well. There's actually a portrait of them in one of the rooms Serafina showed me earlier.
Oh yes, those bowls of candy, of course, and my sweet sister puts on boarding classes, and she has the run of the mill, you could say, of the house and the manor. My time is mostly in the city, of course, with money and values, and here and there people, of course, statues.
Hang the don't thank you the fellow. There's a lot I'm learning about the family. I mean, there's still a lot more I do need to learn, but right now I feel like I'm getting to know everyone very well.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, if you're ever in the city, of course, and
How's you
whatnot,
doing?
usually tell the bank teller that you're looking for Braithwaite or Luther, of course, and I have people there that can direct you to my office, of course, with polishment and whatnot. But it's mostly imports and exports of such when it comes to I. And I come out here once in a while to check on my dear sister and with all the accidents she has.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you're just a concerned family member. Who wouldn't blame you?
No, yes, of course, it's quite.
You said you do imports and exports. Have you ever imported moonshine or exported moonshine?
Not of the. My imports and exports mostly do with countries vast and far, sugar cane and coal of sorts. Nothing of too extravagant like that. No.
Sugar. Well,
Yes, in my travels, of course, to Africa and the safari, of course, I usually try and import something here
this
and
is
then
Luke for
export it
Braithwaite.
back. Of course, and it's quite a tedious job, but someone has to keep greasing the wheels, of course, of the family.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you seem like a businessman with a business head.
yes, I believe you. I believe the girls, of course, including your wife. I believe they gave them a boutique store, I believe, up there in Emerald Ranch a summer ago, of course. Anything I can get my hands on, of course, of settlements or agreements, of course, I usually just give to the family, of course, as gifts, because I couldn't maintain it myself, or even, by God, run it, of course. I know nothing of boutiques and dresses and such.
Yeah, of course. I believe Serafino is, interested in bank work, actually. We're going to be working towards, withdrawals. You should know those sort of things.
Hello.
Hi, Annie.
Hello there, Annie. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Oh, just coming back here down to East, of course, to
Mhm.
see Eloise, of course, in order.
Annie,
Yes.
you want an elephant for your wedding?
An elephant?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know what I would do with one.
You can ride it around the grounds. We can get it like a really big saddle.
I suppose.
And if anyone, makes you angry, you can crush them with the elephant.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
And
well,
ride it right through roads.
but maybe not the best idea.
Right into the sheriff's office.
Brother, my
Oh.
brother. Hello. Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Yes, of course, of course, yes, how are you? Dear
How do you think
sister?
I am, Luther?
He looks really rich.
Our
I'm
nephew
coming,
just
That's
died.
because
yes,
he
of
is.
course.
Oh.
Besides that,
That's
I would
my
be there,
uncle.
of course, no
He
trade
said he deals in sugar.
good,
Do you think I can
Hey,
get
Annie.
some of that?
Hello.
I just really like sugar.
yes, of course.
Isaac,
How you
this
holding up?
is, cousin
So
Emma.
we've met.
Luther.
We've met.
Okay, good.
This is
I'm,
the one who's going to get us the elephant.
Yes, of course.
I'm not
okay.
yet promising you any elephant.
Okay, good, because I don't know what I would do with one.
He wants to ride it through roads, stampede through the town.
Yes, that's what he said.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yes.
Oh, okay, maybe not an elephant. What about a rhinoceros?
A rhinoceros? You mean a rhinoceros?
That's definitely
Yeah, a rhinoceros.
definitely a no.
Oh my god. You're being ridiculous.
What do you mean? I don't see what the problem is there. We just got to get a big enough boat. What about one of those gifafas?
What?
A gifafa.
What is that?
It's like one of these like animals with like a really long neck.
Oh, a giraffe?
Yeah, a gifafa.
It's pronounced giraffe.
But that's with a J, right? Like
It's a G.
giraffe.
It's a G.
G. Yeah, that's what I said. A giraffe.
No, giraffe. You pronounce it giraffe.
What?
I don't know, and now the word is starting to sound weird when I say it, so I don't want to say it anymore.
Why is it spelled like that?
I don't know.
You'd think it would be spelled with a J for a giraffe, but no, it's giraffe.
Mm.
Anyway, we could get one of those instead. How fun would that be, right? Because you can put it down here, and it would be so tall that you wouldn't even need to go downstairs to feed it. You could feed it right from the balcony.
I suppose that's true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe you could just reach the leaves on these trees if it's tall enough.
So, Annie, tell me about this gray fella.
Oh, well, he's a deputy. He wants to be a detective. He's really nice to me, and he's very charming.
He's gonna follow suit with Isaac here and become a Braithwaite. Is that
I thought you were going to say
Yes.
constable.
discuss that?
Yes, we did.
Oh, he's okay with that?
Yes, that's what he said.
Oh, well, I'm surprised.
So was I.
That's good news.
I guess, yeah, that is good news. God, okay, well, Annie, can I pull you aside?
Mhm.
Okay.
Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me. Zip.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been trying to get
Yes.
an elephant for the wedding.
An elephant.
Can you imagine? Right, so here's the thing, right? We get a really big saddle. So Emma over there is another Braithwaite. She's in Africa a lot. She's seen rhinoceroses.
Wait, who?
That lady over there talking to Luther. That's Luther Braithwaite. And right next to it is Emma Braithwaite. Emma apparently spends so much time in Africa that they've seen a rhinoceros.
That bitch has seen a rhinoceros?
She's seen a rhinoceros.
And she
Also,
can get us one for the wedding?
Apparently Kevin is marrying into the Braithwaite family, so this whole, like, you know...
No.
No, he
Annie's
is.
marrying into the
No. He's taking the Braithwaite name. I just overheard it. So... Annie just told me right then, like, not even a minute ago.
We're killing Kevin.
Well, this is the plan. Hear me out, okay? So we get Emma to get the elephant, right? As a wedding present for my dear, sweet Serafina.
Right.
We have it wander the grounds. You know, the grounds are big enough. It's fine. It'll have fun. One day, Calvin goes for a walk with Annie in said grounds. And this is where the saddle comes in. We take control of the elephant. And we accidentally step on Calvin.
We just break his neck and then say the elephant
No, we'll
did it.
completely fucking crush him with the elephant. We'll just get the elephant to sit down on him.
What kind of coward takes the woman's name?
Yeah, right.
Well, you, it's different because that was politically.
Right.
But he's doing it out of love.
What a
We're
fool.
definitely. Howdy, Auntie.
Howdy, Auntie.
So,
there.
I hear those are other Braithwaites.
Yes, that is my brother, the fat one
Oh,
who moves slow, and then that is my niece Emma, who is his daughter.
maybe we
Do
don't
we
need
like
the elephant
them or
after all.
no?
Sorry?
Nothing.
What? Oh. Oh! Oh, God, Isaac, you are funny.
Do we like them or no?
Of course, we like them.
He said he
Now,
exports
can
sugar.
you call my brother fat, and can you berate him as I do? Absolutely not.
Oh, I was about to scream, "Hey, fat ass!"
No, do not do that.
If he can give me a whole supply of sugar, I'll think about it. Because I just really like sugar, and I just like having extra supplies of it. But no other reason than just to have the sugar.
He's not allowed to have sugar, so I doubt that he has any.
Oh,
He's
he
not
said he
allowed to have
exports sugar cane.
He's not allowed to eat it. He might export it, but it's very bad for his diabetes. So But knowing him, he's probably sneaky in the in the pantry, just like he does with the cheese. He's not supposed to eat cheese either.
He has diabetes.
like
Is that like dementia of the gut?
Who knows? It's probably not even a real disease.
Can we harness it?
I don't know.
Because if we can harness it, we can give all the deputies diabetes, and then, if they get as fat as him, then we might be able to get away quicker.
I don't know. Isaac, I don't know. Annie, come to the side when you're
Yes.
able.
Sorry about that.
That's okay, honey.
You okay then?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think how we're gonna kill Kevin.
Also, I said if we can get an elephant, we can try and get a rhinoceros. So if we can't get the rhinoceros, I want to get a giraffe. Apparently it's called a fucking giraffe. I've been calling it a giraffe for a while. But it's apparently spelt with that J, but it's not spelt with J, it's spelt with a G. But you gotta say it like it's spelt with a J. But how good would a giraffe be? Because a giraffe, or giraffe, you wouldn't even need to go downstairs of the manor to feed it. It can reach up here. You can feed it from the balcony.
That's true. You don't even have to go downstairs. Is this the fat one?
No.
That's the daughter of the fat one?
That's the one that goes to Africa. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What'd you just say?
The horses out there? There's one really fat horse, and then there's 3 kids, I think.
I think they're called, like, Shetland ponies.
Shetland ponies?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound right.
No, Shetland.
What's Shetland?
I don't know. You ever seen a Shetland pony?
No. How do I know if it's Shetland or not?
They're just smaller.
So, who might you be?
Oh, me? I'm Zip Quil.
So, Emma, about the elephant.
What about the elephant?
I think we can really work a deal out. If we can get you a steamboat to carry the elephant, could you bring us one back?
How do you know a steamboat's going to be able to carry such a large animal?
I don't, but if the boat sinks, then it's a lesson learned.
You would chance a boat sinking, possibly with me in transit.
Well, I mean, you can always get a rowboat and follow behind. Or maybe we can get 2 boats.
That
think your
dumbass
plan
book
needs some,
mentions a boat
thinking.
that can hold those things.
And if we can't get an elephant, can we at least settle for a giraffe?
No, the rhinoceros.
F?
No, a rhinoceros is probably about as heavy as an elephant, but a giraffe is like, they're kind of thin but just tall, right? And we can feed it from the balcony.
Hopefully.
Did I hear Adelaide?
I can hear someone back there.
How does she hear?
That's Adelaide. That's her.
We'll talk about that giraffe later.
All right.
Are you in Annie's bedroom? Good morning, Adelaide.
Here, come here.
Today is a new day.
Don't go near the bed.
Why?
Well, I'm trying to
I mean-
stay
Why?
calm. I'm very nervous. I'm very.
I've been laying in that bed for a while, Zip. I've only just managed to get out of it today. It's a bit of a mess.
There. It's probably
What?
better if we burn it.
Zip!
What?
That is mine and my wife's bed.
Apparently not. Apparently Kevin and fucking Annie are gonna take it.
They're fucking not.
Pretty much, you're letting this
No,
happen.
I'm not letting anything happen. They're sleeping in the barn. Annie,
Yes.
where are you and Calvin sleeping?
We're not sleeping anywhere.
But when
I
you
think-
do, when you
So he's
constipate the
taking
marriage.
Braithwaite name?
I that's none of your business.
Oh my god.
Isaac.
But when you do constipate the marriage, you're gonna have to go and do it in the stable.
I think that's.
It's true.
Can we not talk about this, please?
Well, that's
Also,
mine and
is
Seraphina's
it
bed
true
back
he's
there.
Taking,
Emma.
is he taking the Braithwaite name?
Yes, I think so.
Emma. Niece.
Okay, well, let's not talk about this, especially,
Well.
Today.
Kinda
Please.
cold up there. You got,
Okay, well, you can
shoes
take
or
that
something
room
still?
behind you.
Okay.
I'm sure Aunt will let you.
Right.
You don't want to use that bed behind me. It's
Okay, just, I did enough of that.
Zip threw a cigarette on it. We need to get this carafe as soon as possible. Why is Isaac being the Zip
I'm
in
gonna
this
go
conversation?
To town and just check my telegrams.
Alright,
Okay. I'll be right back.
okay.
Well, Auntie, it's about time that we meet anyway, so do you want us to go?
What the?
What the
Stay
hell
here.
is going on?
Oh dear.
Hello?
Adelaide, you made a mistake.
Oh
dear.
no.
Adelaide, you dumbass.
Oh, see y'all.
Zip,
What?
be nice.
Oh, Adelaide, you
Yeah, Emma.
silly person.
Is that the nice
and
way of
Daddy
saying
do
I
no?
think so, yeah. I've been learning quite a lot from these brave words.
Well, stop.
I got called a barbarian for putting my elbows on the table, Zip.
We're not wake up.
Okay.
Hey, Adelaide. Howdy. I talked to... And he would like to go on a date with you.
Wait, who?
Oh.
If you're still single.
Wait, I am kind of seeing someone.
Oh, never mind then.
Maybe in the future if it doesn't work out, Zip.
Okay, yeah, he said he put away $2,000 to take you on a date.
Oh, real?
Wait, who's taking her on a date?
I might
Ollie.
be free.
Oh my god.
I'm free.
You'd be constipating the wedding in no time.
There you go. So should I pencil you in? We're gonna have to get Ollie $2,000.
Zip.
Oh my god, the horse! Watch out for the horse.
My horse is dead too.
I don't think we're going. We weren't invited.
Well,
Well, you
when
can come along.
It's
See,
okay.
Actually,
Are we ready? We're
I
going
feel
to
better
Yeah.
dear.
For a
Oh.
moment.
yeah,
we're
we'll
going.
we'll come.
Alright.
Zip, I need to. They killed my horse. I'm gonna have to ride with you.
Oh, nobody's staying here?
I think Luther's around.
He's coming.
He's
in
coming
town
with
us. Okay.
still. That's
Oh.
all right. It's
I
okay.
can wait here if you want.
If you wouldn't mind, Isaac.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I just don't want anybody, coming into their house and doing, who knows what the hell they'll do. Okay. Are we ready?
Mhm.
Okay, let's go.
Are they doing the funeral now, or is that like... God, we even got the pipe. I don't know if they're having the funeral like right now, but if they're on their way at the funeral. I have Isaac sitting here whittling.
a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. But her mummy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go. But her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her laughed at all his words. I thought he was a bitter man. He spoke of women's ways. They trap you and they use you before you even know. For love is blind and you're far too kind. Don't ever let it show. I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that
pay no mind, let's do a few adjustments here.
Yeah, of course. We can step away at least. Everybody, this is
More people showing him?
I don't think so.
Wait, is that?
Let's go down.
Oh, you see you? Okay.
Who? Yeah.
that's where he's going to be buried. So we will walk there, and I want you to sing after my speech, which I will be giving the first speech.
Not a problem.
Thereafter, you are free to leave at whatever, whenever you need to.
Well, if it gets busy, I'll make sure I'll be the first to clear out, okay? I want everybody to be able to pay their respects.
Thank you. You're very thoughtful. But yeah, I will announce you. I will introduce you at the end of my speech. So
Not a problem.
okay, thank you.
I'm so sorry, Miss Braithwaite. This must be a horrible day for you.
Yeah. He's my nephew, my great nephew, by the way.
Great nephew, goodness me. Must have seen him grow up something.
Yeah. He's still just a little boy, though, to me.
Yeah, it's such a terrible thing when you don't outlive your youngers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was wondering what that was floating in.
Glad to see a lot of people here for him today. Is it going to be a big funeral?
I think so. I think so. There should be a lot more turning up, I think. So we'll see. You never know.
That's lovely. A lot of people must have loved him.
Yeah. They did. They did. Sorry, I just...
It's all right.
I woke up today, like, I can do this, I can do this. But now
We're all here for you to lean on if you need it.
Body just fell out the wagon.
Yes. We're here for you, Madam
And
Braithwaite.
Pelly's throwing him around everywhere.
you.
You know, I asked Pearly if he had a desk in his office and he lost it.
Jesus Christ, Isaac.
But it's just a question.
That horse is driving me nuts.
Oh, but Madam Braithwaite?
Yes.
The horse?
I do have fire sticks for you. If you said something about the fire.
Oh, Adelaide, thank you. I completely forgot about the lanterns and the campfires and oh my God.
I can pick some up in town. I only
Okay.
have this.
Okay.
Do you need more?
Yeah, you know where the site is. Do you mind just placing these around, like kind of spread out?
Around the manor?
No, around the burial site.
Oh, yes.
Do you feel like we need to say something to
just,
Edwin?
maybe in like a circle or, just
Like,
spread it out here
we'll
and
take
there.
care of your family.
Of course. I'll get
How
to
about
that
a
right away.
triangle?
A try? Okay.
Tell him
Okay, thank you, Adelaide. I completely forgot.
it's okay that you're dead. I'm the man of the house now.
I forgot about the lanterns. I wanted
Oh my
everybody
God.
to have lanterns.
I think that's.
If you like, I can go to the general
I think
store
that's
and pick
great.
up a few.
That's okay. You don't have to do that.
Won't be a problem.
Did we say anything about like?
I don't want
You
you
know,
to use your
the
money
manor.
that is for your singing.
Oh, it's gonna be renamed to
Emma,
Quil Manor.
Luther, Annie, could one of you go get some lanterns, maybe?
Just remind him that
All
you're
right.
fucking his sister.
I could do that.
Thank you, Annie.
His sister.
Cousin, whatever.
Bless her heart.
Yeah.
Whisper in his ear. Say something like, I fucked my way in. And you got fucked on your way out.
Oh my.
Like that.
No.
If you do say that, make sure you whisper it.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna shout it from the rooftops. Maybe we should both go over and then talk to him. I don't think we're gonna get a chance at the actual funeral. You know, with a lot of people probably gonna come and say goodbye.
You want to go like right now?
Right here for
I mean, he's right
sure.
there.
Right here.
I mean, are we gonna pay
Our
we're not gonna say it in front of
ceremony
everybody, are we?
comes up, so I'll let you know immediately.
Unless
Yeah,
you're
you
asking to
can.
get.
Sure.
No, I'm not gonna
How you doing,
say
sir?
anything like that in front
Hello
of
there, how are you?
the
Doing
dead end
fine.
gang. You fucking crazy.
Yes.
Yep. So as soon as folks start turning up,
And if we say that in front of the
and
family, they're just gonna
by the
know
time you think
what's
there's
going on.
everybody that should be here.
Yeah, but you already penetrated that wall.
All right.
Oh my
sounds
God.
Good. Sounds good.
Let's both go say goodbye.
I don't want him to be alone.
Poor man. How old was he when he passed? Goodness me. That's quite a few winters under your belt. I suppose if you had your summers here, you must have wished they lasted forever. And gosh darn it, seems like they almost did.
Zip, I said, could you please dismiss that unruly horse over there?
Oh, thank God, yeah.
Zip, I think.
Not in,
What?
Zip, not like that. Just
Oh,
let it go.
right, yeah.
What do you think of the casket? Isn't it lovely?
Oh, that's really nice.
I know. He'd love it.
I think that's gonna be the fanciest casket I've ever seen.
I mean, he deserves it. Do you like the casket, Zip? Isn't it just beautiful?
Yeah. What? Where is it?
It's a dark finish, a very rare and expensive type of wood from Africa.
Uh-huh. The rhinoceros.
Huh?
It's the home of the rhinoceros.
Right.
Is he in there already?
Yes.
Auntie.
Yes, honey.
I think the law's on their way here with, Mr. Wallaby.
Okay. Okay.
Zip?
Yeah.
Lots of people coming in now.
The fires, I can't seem to place more than one.
Thank you, sweetheart.
They don't
Thank
stay
you
lit.
so much.
I could only get so many because I can't.
I
okay.
know.
And they're heavy.
I know. Your uncle could have moved his house.
She wanted three in a
Maybe,
triangle,
just
but
once.
I can't do that.
Move
What do
your
I
ass,
do?
Luther.
Me and Isaac can help.
All right, I have one here, but I can gather more sticks.
Okay. All right, come on, Isaac.
Hello.
I'm brave was right there. I wanted to say something. Wait, what are we doing?
Putting down campfires.
All right, to ward off the law.
Get on. In a triangle.
What?
Adelaide said she wanted it in a triangle.
Who's that over there? Is that a local? Okay.
What kind of triangle?
Yeah, I don't know. That makes no sense. Maybe they should have came with us and explained it.
She's getting more sticks.
Did you put it down?
No, you're gonna have to show me where.
Of course.
Yes.
You're just gonna run? Oh, thank God. Alright, what kind of triangle? Like, is that the tip and then one over here?
Maybe one here and then another one over there.
Okay.
What do you think?
That'll work.
I also have another one here.
Well, wouldn't it be better because everyone's gonna be standing behind this rock, right?
Right.
So maybe for when it's nighttime, have one like over here, right here, and then have the other one on the other side of the rock, making a triangle with that one over there.
That it works.
So like right here.
Mm. Oh, here's another one. But you have to do it.
Yeah, Isaac. Come
All right.
place it. You don't want to put it too far, else he'll burn down the crops.
I have 20 flint. She wants torches.
What are you thinking? Like right in front, right here?
Yeah, right there's fine, probably.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, you do know how to make torches?
How many sticks I need?
I think it's 2 stick or 1 stick, 3 flint, or 3 sticks, 1 flint. I think it's 3 sticks, 1 flint.
All right, I'll gather more sticks. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. If there's anything I can do to be of assistance, please let me know.
Of course, thank you.
Isaac here.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
How are you holding up?
I'm doing okay.
Oh, you know Adelaide's making a bunch of torches.
Quite a few people here.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, those can be for the people who don't have lanterns, because I couldn't carry
Good
that
to see
many.
you as well.
They're really
Fair enough.
heavy.
Okay.
I think we're just waiting for a few
Because
others
they are
to
heavy.
arrive. Don't want to start without anybody.
All right. I won't keep you too long. I know you got a lot of people you probably got to talk to, so. But I am here and around, so.
Thank you. It's good to have you here.
Yeah, I'm happy I could make it.
I'd be happy to have you here.
I'd like to think so.
What do you think of the casket? Come take a look. Is it beautiful?
Oh, wow, yeah.
I know, it was very expensive.
I can tell, yeah. They did a really good job on it, though.
Only the best for my boy.
That's right. That's right. Wow, all the little ornate carving and stuff on there. Wow.
Yeah, it's African wood.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that Anna there?
Yeah.
Yes, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
Excuse me, one moment.
Wait, is that Wallaby? Was he grew a beard? I mean, he had a beard, but that beard looks bigger than usual. Yeah. It's the hat that gave it away, but I couldn't tell because of the beard and hair.
I hate the fucking law so much.
Yeah, you mean like...
Clementine's frowning, but yet probably has shot Eddie. Probably bragged about it.
Rabbit came over early talking about how the law don't fuck with funerals.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd like you to be a pallbearer in the
What does that mean?
procession. It means you're going to help carry the casket.
Okay.
Would you be willing to do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
They're called pallbearers?
I think so.
I thought those were bears that live in Antarctica.
I thought she was asking you to go bowling. You know,
Ball bears?
yeah, like a ball bearer. Like you bear the ball.
A balls man. I'd probably be good at handling balls like that.
Hello,
I bet you will.
Wallaby.
Would I have a one?
Sure.
Why'd you say it like
yes.
that? Well, as I was saying earlier, Rabbit was saying how the law don't fuck with funerals, and I just couldn't help but laugh. And then they said, oh, well, if you have an issue, you can take it up with Cleo. I was like, well, I think we already did. And then I said, you know, she talked about like some kind of cycle and it's never going to break. And I was like, well, you know, that cycle could have been broken when I extended the olive branch of the law to even come to the funeral and just done the respectful thing. Not fuck with it. I would have broke the cycle. But no. We're the ones to blame.
We should have went to Marty's funeral and just shot in the air, blown shit up.
You know what? The next deputy funeral, I might just do that.
Done.
But yeah, I might just
Hopefully
put
it's
some dynamite
Clementine's.
at the fucking grave and blow them all up.
I really want to rob Clementine. Like right now.
Yeah, probably not the best of ideas. There's gotta be at least whole posse of law around, maybe more. And I don't know if I'm in any good shape to fucking back you up.
Did you hear about Jen?
I did.
Were you there when they were saying that?
Aunt told me all about it. Fucking Lionel Miles, of all people.
So did she like join them?
I don't know if she joined him, but apparently Lionel Miles came in there with his fucking this lady that he rides around with, and they were throwing their weight around, and Aunt asked him to leave like dozens of times. And Jin didn't really do much to stop it. now is like riding with them now. I don't know. But apparently there's some issues going on with Apple, formerly known as Lady.
He's gonna do it. My brother and Zip and you. Okay, perfect.
Like what?
Hmm?
Some shit going on with Lady, like what?
I don't know what she didn't say exactly what was said, but Aunt says she doesn't trust Apple, and Apple was. I don't know if Apple was there when the whole thing happened with Lionel Miles, but you'll have to talk to Aunt about it. It seems like there's a lot more going on with them too.
Yeah, maybe we just
I tried talking
wait
to Aunt about
for
Serafina.
a moment. Okay.
I didn't really get much out of her. Kind of standing firmly on, what she said at that dinner was, just her mind. Her mind just not letting her be herself for that day. I know there's something getting right at that part right up there in that bedroom's a bit. It's uncanny.
Honestly, who gives a shit?
Well, if the fucking bastards already killed my dad, they're probably gonna come after Serafina. I at least want her to know who she fucking is. Before the bastards
If I
come
could
for
have
her.
everybody here, start gathering around the wagon, please.
I owe her that much.
Let's just have folks stand around there. We gonna have a few words here before we take Edwin to his final place of rest. I do know most of y'all, not everybody here. For those that don't know me, I'm Pearly Duckworth. I'm the Undertaker of Rhodes. We was meant to have a Father McCarthy here to handle this here speech, but unfortunately he couldn't make it. Just a few words before we take that trip. As you all know, we are here for Edwin Braithwaite. Just a few words I'd like to say. Days like these, they ain't meant to be happy. A lot of folks talk about celebrating life, and sure, that's fine, and it should be done. But that can come later. It's all right to grieve for your loved ones that you lose. And the most important thing is to be there for the people around you at a time like this. And at the same time, you want to give those folks, you want to give them that space so they can deal with this situation themselves as well. Be there for each other, but don't be overwhelming. What we gonna do from here, we'll be taking Edwin up the road, up the hill, to his final resting place. I believe some of y'all being appointed as pallbearers. If I could have y'all over there by the wagon, please. What we will
3
do
on each
is
side. Yeah.
It's okay.
3 on each side, sure. We will lead this walk Y'all just follow on up. We won't be walking too fast. We're gonna take our time. And let's make it a nice walk. Wagon will stay here, just so y'all know. If I could have you fellas back here, please. All right. For the right of the wagon, let's go.
"80 paces, everybody."
My God, the size of look at that elephant rifle. Holy fuck. That gun's bigger than Annie.
And we turn right.
Yeah, he was a good character. Loki played him really well. I never forget the time when he came to Armadillo asking if
Hold up.
Zip was around to do a
Careful.
job. And Isaac said, "Oh, you already just done a job," and then he just went, "Fuck."
It's all right.
I'll take this straight.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Isn't there meant to be 3 on each side? You missing people?
To the right a little bit. On the right side of the rocks. Yeah. Left, left, left.
Yeah.
All right. Casket down right here.
Easy, easy.
So from this point on, now that we all here, in an orderly line, one at a time, I'm sure Edwin would like his loved ones, his close friends, anybody really, step on up, say some words, anything, just get it off your heart.
Yes, I'll speak first. Hello, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Eloise Braithwaite, the matriarch of the Braithwaite family. I was also Edwin's great aunt, and I thank you all for coming today. As difficult as this may be, I know Edwin would be very proud to see all of you here today. On November 30th, 1902, at 9:10 p.m., Edwin left us. Fortunately, Edwin had an old will on him when he died, and this was given to me by the law. So I'm going to read that and share it all with you right now. His will dates around 2 months back. It reads, "In the event of my death, I wish to be buried next to my father for my family. I want to be positioned on the south side of the tree so I can see the old church to keep an eye on them. I have things that should be said to the people I've hurt, and it is that it's over now. In the event of my early death, my final words would be, to Eloise, I'm sorry for the stress I put you through. You loved me through all the bad. You had reservations, but buried them to love me unconditionally, which I did not deserve. To Lucille, I'm sorry for your husband. that has and will follow me to my grave, and about how it left you alone. To the Dead End Gang, I say trust and believe in one another. Trust, it's all we have and it's all you need. To my brothers Richard and Jimmy, it's your turn to chase the monsters away and tell them not today. I'm sorry, I had a lot more to say, but I need a moment. I have a very talented singer here who I'd love to sing a song right now.
Oh, we got some Sean James playing here. Through the Valley.
I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, and I feel no evil because I'm blind to it all. In my mind and my gun, they comfort me because I know I'll kill my enemies when they come. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell on this earth forevermore. Still I walk beside the still waters, and they restore my soul. But I can't walk on the path of the right because I'm wrong. Well, I came upon a man at the top of a hill, called himself the savior of the human race. Said he'd come to save the world from destruction and pain. But I said, how can you save the world from itself?
Oh my god, she's even doing the whistling part.
Cause I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
Thank you so much, Florence. Thank you so much.
It was really good. Love that song.
You know, when I found this boy, he was innocent. With his stupid smile and his eye socks. I brought him in to my way of life, and I taught him everything he knew. I taught him how to lie, how to cheat, how to steal. We grew up together. I always said family would let you down, Eddie. I told that to everyone, all my friends. But we became like brothers anyway. Me, Bob, LJ. You know, LJ came back after many years being missing. And this boy right here loved him. I had my doubts about Jimothy, and I told Eddie. And Eddie stood up for LJ, said that he was a brother, and that he would take care of it. And that coward of a man gunned him down. His love for Jimothy is what got him killed. I'll never forget my brother, my best friend. that gunned him down will be forgotten. I promise you.
I think I'm ready to speak again, if it's okay. Despite what many people assumed of Edwin Braithwaite, my nephew, he did not have an easy life. Being born into this family was not easy for him. Edwin had a lot of pressure on him, a lot of it coming from myself. To grow up and behave a certain way. At just 5 years old, he was sent off to a prestigious boarding school where he studied all sorts of school subjects and sports and proper culture and etiquette to be practiced within high society. Believe it or not, he excelled in school. He was so smart beyond his years. So smart that he advanced to college when he was just 16 years old. He graduated from Harvard, so prestigious, when he was just 18 years old. After he graduated, he moved back here to the crossing and he met his friends, many of who are here today, the Dead End Gang. Edwin loved his friends deeply and unconditionally. Growing up in the Braithwaite family, he was taught the importance of loyalty, obedience, and union, and he carried this with him during all situations that he and his friends faced. Helping his friends meant the world to him, and he always stood by them through thick and thin. Despite what many think, Edwin was so much more than just a devoted friend to the Dead End Gang. He was a businessman, a college graduate, a professor, a choir boy, a politician, a ranger recruit, a pillar of the community, an absolute saint, and most importantly to me, a loving nephew. Being his aunt, I was lucky enough to know a side of him that very few people have ever seen. In addition to being unwaveringly loyal to his friends, Edwin was also unwaveringly loyal to me and his family. He was always there for me whenever I needed him, and he would go out of his way to secure my safety and well-being, even when people doubted that he would. Edwin showed his love in very unique ways, but I always knew he loved and cared about me and his family deeply. He had this way of sensing when things were bothering me, and always knew how to reignite the spark inside of me that was often dulled and burnt out by the jealousy, the pride, and the ignorance of other people. Our bond, it was very solid, and it never broke nor faltered despite the constant forces on it from all angles trying to pull it apart. My favorite memories with Edwin were when he would just pop up spontaneously at the manor and he'd sit down for tea and we'd just talk about our lives or sit in silence together. I would give anything to have another one of those moments with him. Although a saint, my boy, he wasn't perfect and he made questionable decisions. I always feared he would follow in the path of his father Emmett, and I would have to bury him too. Unfortunately, that is exactly what we're doing here today. I don't really know how I will go on.
Did they already leave a Wallaby?
But I know that I will, and I'm going to do it for him. The past week has
I
been
don't
one
see
of the
Wallaby all the
hardest
law around.
weeks
I
of
guess
my
they
life.
left.
Not only because I lost him, but because of the hatred and the bitterness and insolence of many, many people. Some of whom I barely even know, but they relish in my sadness and my grief. Many people who I thought would be here today by my side, they are not. But at the same time, there are many people who have stepped up and gravitated towards me during this time. I know that they, along with my family, will help me through all of this. Edwin, my sweet, dearest nephew, I love you, and I always have, and I always will. I'm so proud of the man that I knew you for. I promise to mimic your strength and ferocity towards life and everything thrown at you. You always promised me you'd come home one day. And although this is not the way it was supposed to be, you never broke your promise. You are home now, Edwin, my sweet boy. Rest well, and I look forward to reuniting with you and your father soon. I love you, and you'll always be my number one hibble dibble.
Aw.
As I said before, this is time for everybody and anybody to step on up and say a few words.
You gotta let the dead end kids go on
I
first.
I don't have a speech prepared or anything of the sort. But I met Eddie about a year ago now. And since then, we have grown fairly close. Eddie was always one that you could count on. As Auntie said, sometimes he could be difficult, but at the end of the day, he was one you could look to have your back no matter what. And I think all of us are going to miss him very dearly. And I hope he rests easy.
We had someone in the trees to our east.
You wanna check it out?
Yeah, hold on. There's some people in the trees directly behind us. Me and Isaac are gonna go check it out.
Okay, thank you.
Let's do you just wanna go directly
I
to him?
always said it.
Yeah.
Eddie was truly special. A lot of times I said it to annoy him, but it was the truth.
Howdy. Hello.
Forgive me, I'm not trying to interfere. I'm just here from afar.
Who was the fellow that was with you that just ran away?
The fellow that was with me. Are you speaking of the seer?
If you don't know him, you don't mind me killing him.
Wait, did you say the seer? Like the Van
yes.
Horn seer? Isaac, stop.
That didn't look like a seer to me. How would the seer run away?
The seer doesn't feel welcome, so she left. She came here to pay her own respects.
I always liked you, Jen. Feel free to stay. Just if you're really with Lionel Miles, you need to be careful.
Why do you say that?
He turns on his own just as quickly as he turns on the people he cares for. Or enemies.
I have not seen that in my
How
time
long
of
have you been
knowing.
with him? Months?
I would say when I left with them and when I was dismissed.
How long ago was that?
It's been a few months.
It's been a few months since you've been at the Braithwaite?
sorry. A lot has happened as of late.
I could see that.
Hi. And I'm sure it has been with you too. For you and your family.
It has. Listen, Jen, I'm not going to take this away from you. Feel free to sit and stay.
I appreciate that.
Good luck out there.
And you.
You could tell the seer she's welcome as well. No one's stopping people from grieving.
That didn't look like
So-
Mercy to me.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but I don't know what Miles looks like.
Whoever that was is wearing a grey poncho.
Could be a disguise.
Had black hair. I think. Didn't really get a good look at him. They took off. I'm keeping an eye out. The Miles gang might be around.
I do not know Eddie too fondly, of as such as most, of course, and, but his father was quite a gentleman, of course. And it seems that Eddie has some fair traits from his father, keeps him as a man. His father has the traits as him as well, would have the courage and share the common goal of making friends, regardless of blood, and having the courage to make this life worth meaning. As my sister said, he is a pillar of strength to some, a source of wisdom, and the well-spiring love that nursed the roots of each family tree that is here. In the tapestry of our shared history, sweet Ed, his threads were woven to create a pattern. Excuse me. In the tapestry of shared history, his thread has woven, creating a pattern that will forever be cherished and remembered by everyone here today. It was too soon to say hello and goodbye to him or his father, but the warmth I felt from both of them brought livelihood or life to the tree of each family tree here. As his father, mostly of his legacy will live on in each of us here. And we, in time, will remember him and hold the memories we share with him very dear, the bonds connected between us as friends, family, each way that he has touched our lives as a whole.
I believe everybody's got a chance to say what they wanted to say. Of course, there might be matters you may want to tell him in a more private setting. This is where Eddie will remain for all of us to see him again and speak to him again. I would ask those who assisted with bringing him here to now ease him down to his grave. If y'all can step on up, please.
Oh, God. Oh, this is awful.
Y'all go ahead and hold steady now. All right now. Slowly ease him down.
Swing low, sweet chariot, coming forth to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming forth to carry me home.
Everybody, for Edwin, let's sing.
Swing low, sweet
chariot,
Harriet.
Coming forth to carry me
Home.
home. Swing
Swing low. Swing chariot.
Coming forth to carry me home.
Home. Chariot. Home.
Beautiful. Now, if one at a time, for those that wish, throw the dirt to the grave. Step on up, please, until we feel it fully.
Luther, could you get me some dirt? I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Rest well, Edwin.
Rest easy, brother.
Hello, I miss you.
I love you, Edwin.
I thank you all for coming over, saying goodbye to Eddie. I know the Braithwaite family is very grateful. And I know Eddie is also grateful. If y'all wish to stay, that is fine. If y'all want to have some final words in private, I will be standing over there 5 or 10 minutes or so. Give everybody the time they need for finish filling up the grave here. Those that don't have much to say, you know, feel free to take your leave. Your attendance is appreciated. Thank you.
Why is he staring at Pete's stomach?
You get fatter.
Thank you, everybody, for coming.
I don't know. It's fucking Bud.
You definitely got fatter.
How do I tell Edwin that I'm the man at the house and...
We'll do it together.
Okay. Oh, God.
Go ahead.
All right, let's go.
I know.
Well...
Lean in close. Make sure you're whispering. If anyone else hears this, they're going to shoot you.
What?
Get in real close to his ear.
Pearlie did
Okay.
such
Edwin,
a beautiful job.
I'm pretty sure me and you got along
No.
for the most part.
No, it was perfect.
I didn't really get a chance to get to know you. And,
I'm so overjoyed. Thank you.
I guess I'll never really truly know how you felt about me and Serafina, but
I will.
I just want you to know that
I'll pay you.
I'm the man of the house now.
No, I'm gonna pay you. Maybe tonight if you're around.
I'll take good care of it.
Otherwise, that.
Tell him the line that I gave you earlier.
Okay.
I don't remember it.
You fucked your way in. The Braithwaites.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we'll still.
And he got fucked on the way out.
What he said.
You can I give you a hug?
Rest easy,
Eddie.
Edwin.
What? You never want a hug from me like
You were always my favorite dead end kid. You would say things sometimes that I felt like you were just fluffing me up
Thank you.
to maybe manipulate me or something. You would always say, "Oh, Zip, you're the greatest outlaw." But
I didn't think
you
I
would
was
say it
gonna
in a
get
way
through it.
that
oh,
seemed like
sorry.
there was an undertone, I guess you could say.
Yeah, you did a great job, Miss Braithwaite.
But now that you're dead, I'm just gonna say that you meant it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't
Very
a
well
trick.
spoken.
But nonetheless, even if you were, you still my favorite. And I'm very happy we
was
got to
really
do a bank
difficult.
job together.
I did it for him though.
And just know I'll help Isaac be the man of the house.
And wherever you are heading, if you see a rock
I
up,
know was
Kick his ass for wasting our time bleeding out like that in the slaughterhouse.
Jesus Christ, Isaac.
Well, I'm just saying.
I would assume so.
We went to
yeah.
all that effort and you ended up dying.
hope
It's-
Yeah, I would say too soon, but okay. Good
Take
luck,
it easy,
Eddie.
Edwin.
Not anymore, no.
Did you put on weight?
Oh, fucking bud.
What do you say?
Did did you put on weight?
Let's not have 2 funerals today.
Like heart attack?
I'll fucking kill you. Yes, I fucking put on some weight, but it's these guys' fault.
It's not a bad thing. I'm just making sure.
Thank you all for coming. I know it was
It'd be insulting if I
hard
didn't
for all
notice,
of
you know?
us, but he would be just so beyond happy.
Yeah.
And you're all welcome at any time to come, sit with them or pay your respects and spend time.
Thank you.
Yeah,
As much
I'm
time
sure
as you
we,
need. You don't have to leave. Don't feel like you need to skedaddle. You stay as long as you need.
I'm sure we'd all like that.
Good. Okay.
I can't. Oh, God. Dib should have booked his belly when he booby. Yeah.
Ma'am.
Zip and Isaac were talking about it, but he just straight up asked him.
Not too much. Oh my. Oh. Yes.
What'd you say?
Oh, not too much dirt.
Not too much dirt.
Adelaide, you let Pearly put as much dirt as he needs to, okay? He's the professional.
Sorry, Madam Braithwaite.
It's okay, Adelaide. I'm sorry. Just snapped.
It's all right.
There you go.
Okay. He can rest. He can rest. Okay, I think I'm gonna make my way back to the house, everybody.
All right. I think I will too.
Yeah, Pearly, once again, thank you. Wonderful job, beautiful.
Thank you, Pearly.
Like I said before, I was happy to be able to help.
Oh, you helped me immensely. You have no idea. Okay.
I hope,
You guys ready?
You know, truly take this weekend and take some time for yourself. All right, let yourself grieve.
That was
Don't
interesting.
try to push it away.
Yeah, I know, and
All
that's
right.
what I've been doing.
What? No, the talk with Scout.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pete did gain weight.
Oh, that's what you talked about?
No, not even a little bit. I'll fill you in on that.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, like,
You're right.
don't want to be as fat as them, Zip.
I'm not gonna fill you in like that.
Hear
We're
that,
Okay.
cousin,
Adelaide?
brothers,
I need
sons.
you to refill all my wine cabinets. with the
Yes,
best,
ma'am.
Because I'm
There's
gonna
gonna be a lot of
drinking.
drinking. There's
I'm
gonna be
gonna
a lot of drinking.
and I'm gonna be drinking. Okay.
Drinking.
Yes,
Adelaide.
ma'am.
I think
I
Serafina
can
already
get-
started.
Drinking too.
Let's
I can
drink
get
together.
moonshine.
All right. Here's the start.
Yes. We need it. Oh,
Should-
see,
di-
that's her. She knows.
I already know.
She knows.
I know.
This is why I keep her around. My Adelaide.
We having some drinks right now.
Should we give Auntie some moonshine wine?
Absolutely.
Maybe.
We're having drinks right now. I needed this. I needed this. Emma, Luther, you want a drink?
I think I've had my fill.
I'm quite fine, thank you.
Okay. Let's make our way back, I think,
All right.
everyone.
Let's
I
go
walk
back.
down there with y'all.
Okay.
Auntie,
Yes.
we should walk a little bit separate than everybody else. I need to fill you in on something.
Okay.
You want me to walk
Sure.
ahead, Zip? Or...
Oh, no, you stay.
Okay.
Okay.
That person in the tree line.
Oh, God.
Where?
The Miles gang for 3 months.
Yeah, I was,
Appreciate
I
it.
was
Again,
assuming that.
Apologies, I didn't recognize you.
She was keeping a lot from me.
I mistook you. All right.
It being a funeral, I didn't do anything, but
Yeah, no, that's for the
We can
best.
hope. We can hope.
Mills and I went over our relationship with the Miles gang. And if Jen is part of the Miles gang, she's going to be treated like Lionel. I just want to be upfront with you about that.
Are you threatening Miss Braveway right now?
No,
What?
Peter, no, Peter, no.
Okay.
It's like the
okay,
exact
okay.
opposite.
Okay,
Thank
good,
you, though.
good. I misheard. And,
Yeah.
I heard some things, and okay.
Peter, can I just say, I'm so
Peter?
happy you started singing.
Peter?
Yeah, it was the least I could do.
I thought it was Pete. Is
He
Pete
would have
short for
loved
Peter?
that.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's just
know.
one extra
It was
letter,
so
right?
brave of you.
I mean, he's got a
I
lot more than letters
appreciated
extra,
your
but
words as well.
Oh, so
Like-
difficult.
I thought something
I
really
didn't
funny,
say
but
it.
Pete will shoot me for it.
I'm
Probably.
afraid that I did not have all the words that you had for him. But no, I tried to, but it just wouldn't come. The words wouldn't come.
what have they been eating him down on?
That on the spot, Peter? I didn't do that on the spot.
No, but I sure as hell
Everything?
did, I'm sure.
Peter, you did wonderful.
As did you, ma'am. Stay strong, all right?
I'm pretty sure
And
when I
remember, we're
last
just
seen
a
him in down on, he
telegram
wasn't
away.
that big.
Okay, thank you, Peter. God, every time I hug you, I think about
Maybe it's like stressy.
You think about what?
I think about Edwin.
Aw. I know.
Okay. Once again, thank you for coming. You all, it was such a nice to have you here.
The geese, I think he's been drinking a lot of beer. I think it's like a beer gut.
Ma'am, I just wanted to ask, is there like a wake? Is there like a buffet or something?
Oh, of course he would ask. There's a buffet.
She's been fired? Yeah. You fired her after that? Oh, for God's sake. Why? She obviously cares so much about you.
Well, you know what? You'd think that, wouldn't you? But no, there's no food, and I'm probably going to die of starvation because I already haven't been eating this whole time.
You think we can hand him certain things and he'll just eat it?
Ma'am, you gotta eat. All right?
Maybe we can start giving him some evidence.
You're gonna have to learn to,
Oh
like,
my God.
maybe cook yourself something.
Like bullet casings?
What?
Unless he's gonna eat all the apples and Braveway, I don't know.
All right, well, maybe we'll come around and cook you dinner sometime. Preferably before
You know what I
you
was
die
gonna
of
say?
starvation.
I think Annie makes a lot of cakes. Don't tell him that.
You know how his name is Peter?
Okay, I won't keep you. Thank
Yeah.
you for coming.
Big Pete, little Peter.
I'm not in any rush. Don't worry.
Okay, well, you
Oh.
guys can come on inside if you want. We're gonna head back to the house.
I think that's where it
but-
comes
I'm not
from.
sure exactly what everyone else wants to do. We are
Okay.
obviously we have been given the word of the law that nothing is going to happen right now. But we are
Right.
still very cautious about
Yes.
it. So
You can't.
When he asked if there's a buffet on. Oh, Davey's so funny.
Pete's asking for a buffet.
Pete, there is no buffet.
I know, fucking very disappointing.
It's not a celebration.
You ever heard of a wake?
We're all awake.
Adelaide, everybody's
I thought he was
hungry.
asking people to bake.
I'm sure he will eventually.
I am starving, and now that Jen is not here and she's fired, I think I'm going to die of starvation.
Oh,
Of course you're not. I'll learn how to cook, but would you like some buttered corn? I can make some buttered corn.
Adelaide, you've cooked me buttered corn. Sure, I'll have some buttered corn.
I can run into town and get some stews as well.
You don't know how to make, homemade stew.
Not yet.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. We're gonna need to get you in cooking classes immediately.
I'm sure Pete will just take the butter, not the corn.
Especially now with Jen gone.
Oh, you could hire Mary.
Okay, let's. Yeah, let's go. Adelaide's gonna be cooking buttered corn. If anybody wants it.
Wow.
Yes, buttered corn.
Wow.
I'll be back with the buttered corn. You be in the
All
house?
right. Yeah.
Yep. Let's go. Let's go.
I use extra butter.
Okay.
All right.
Buttered corn does sound nice, to be honest. Yeah, now.
Now, we have business to attend to.
Yeah,
Pete.
we can't
What?
take it. Come on.
What business?
We have lots
I
of
mean,
business.
you gotta
to
lift
talk
the
about.
weight
well,
up for what?
you're in charge now, Scott. Hey, you tell me what to do. What business? I don't know what you're talking about.
Some development.
I think you should.
Oh,
Yeah.
developing. We're developing things. All right.
Hi,
nice.
Harry.
Okay.
All right.
Madam Braithwaite,
Fuck
we
you.
will be taking our leave.
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
What?
Everybody.
If you need
Thank you,
anything, just let us
everybody.
know.
What did I
We
do?
have some business to attend
Afraid
to,
not to.
unfortunately.
Don't waste it on us.
All right.
Okay. Take care.
I don't think she likes us.
All right.
Did we do something to her?
Yeah, she's
Please
very
be
close to the
safe.
bastards.
Don't want no more funerals this week.
Weren't you
Yeah,
not
poor
there when we
Curly,
came
he's
into Van
He
Horn,
said
told us to
he had
leave?
3 this weekend.
Oh my.
I
Yes,
know.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he said
We got
go
real
to
upset.
bed.
She said that we're not her
Oh,
friends anymore.
Dazed, yeah, I don't know who else. Poor Pearly has to do.
You know, he didn't even offer to help me with kitties.
Sick of eating fucking apples.
You know what I'm craving? An omelet.
An omelette?
Yeah.
Listen, we're gonna have to do something nice for Aunt Brithwood. We need to find her a new cook. I just think
Okay.
we kidnap Mary. And then we hire her.
Yeah, we could do that. Get rid of that fucking lantern. You don't need it anymore. Where's Annie? Did she leave like halfway through the wood? Or
You know what? I was
sooner?
just thinking that, like, just before we left, where's Annie?
Good night. Thank you.
Maybe we have to go and search the house. Ask Annie if she's okay.
I think I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Alright.
You gonna be around?
Maybe. We'll see where the day takes me.
We'll need to figure out this gin thing.
Yeah, we kill her.
I'm sleeping in your closet. Good night.
What? There's so many rooms. There's so many rooms, Zip.
If the room's rocking, don't come knocking.
I'm gonna lock that door with you in it. Maybe now and again I might roll an apple in there for you.
Do you want to go on the balcony? Let's go on the balcony.
Yeah, if you'd like. Yes, of course.
That's the last thing you.
Oh, damn.
any more cheese, he ain't gonna get himself up the stairs.
I wish we can cook on the stove. Dishwater. We need to get some apples. We're already. Oh God, who's? Who is this? That's the law. It's the law.
Howdy again.
Hi there, Sheriff.
You doing okay, Mrs. Braithwaite?
I'm doing okay. You want me to come down? I could come down.
No, you don't gotta come down. I was just checking and seeing if you needed anything. I was just hoping everything went okay, because obviously we left
Yeah.
partway through.
No, everything went fine. I think, I thank you all for being respectful despite, who attended. And, I just, yeah, I know it would mean a lot to Edwin. So thank you for bringing Wallaby.
You don't gotta thank me for being decent, okay? That's the bare minimum.
Well, it's hard sometimes. It's hard to find decency, unfortunately.
It can be, but we do our best.
Thank you. I will remember this. I can breathe now.
All right.
Thank
you.
you.
Have a good evening, best as it can be, and we'll
You
get out of here.
too. Thank you all.
It's good seeing you.
Oh,
Let us know if you
yes.
need anything, okay?
You too. Nice to see you.
Take care.
Okay, bye now. That was nice. Well. Yes?
Your sister, of course. The sheriff there, is that the sheriff of Rhodes?
There was 2 sheriffs there, actually.
Yes, of Rhodes.
I don't think of Rhodes now. I don't know where they're the sheriff.
Renovations of sheriff's offices and board for helping us, of course.
Huh?
Of course, yes. So who was the quite spirited sheriff there at the end?
Oh, that is Sheriff Tabitha Thorne. She's been nothing but sweet and kind and helpful to me.
Yes, of course. It's quite interesting.
Hmm?
Yes, of course, I said. Yes,
Okay.
good all around.
Don't you start going after young women. I know the thing you have against young women. What about that one that you had? That one mistress. What happened to her? Rosalita?
Rosalita
Not
has
this
been
again.
dismissed.
Oh, dismissed. Was she too old? Did she turn 25, Luther? You trying to move on to the next?
I wouldn't be so modest to ask if the sheriff's office, Mr. Thorne, is serving this great county at, but I mean, of course not.
You pig!
I wouldn't.
Oh my God.
Never, of course. With a man of my stature, just giving back to the community, of course, with quite doings of helping us with our event So
Of course.
Giving back, is that how you want to put it?
Back as long as they're under the age of 25, dating.
yes, yes.
The
Enough
moment,
respect
the
to go
moment
around, of course.
they turn 25, they out the door, on to the next.
I wouldn't say out the door. I'd say more dismissed of duties.
Duties.
Can you imagine? Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Boils my blood. I'll never understand it.
I suppose it's well, it'd be quite nice to you today, sister. But if you keep opening the door for so smart reactions to that, I would have to give you. Whenever you're ready, of course, we can have our discussion.
Yeah, we can go
Oh
to
my
the
God.
gazebo and speak.
Yes.
Okay, let's do that. Okay,
You
I
was
say
infatuated.
I will see you there, of course. I will
I'm gonna
take my
be at the
time.
gazebo. Where's your cousin, Zip?
Oh, he's sleeping in the closet.
Right where he belongs.
Yeah.
He sleeps in the closet.
Yeah, he won't be coming out of it for a while.
Well, it's better than sleeping in where Isaac and Seraphina been sleeping. I've heard
What?
all the stories. All
What?
the stories about.
We've been sleeping in the bed. And also other places.
The guest bedroom. All three of them.
Hang on a second. That is not true.
What you've all been saying?
No.
What do you mean?
He's in the closet.
Yeah, they asked where he's been sleeping.
Oh. I'm not sure. I think he might have been sleeping in Annie's room.
God, I'm gonna die soon. Next thing you know, my funeral's coming. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Isaac just reminding me about how he's had relations with my niece.
Well, I'm just saying we constipated the marriage.
Who knows? It's the thing. Who knows? Where's Annie?
Yeah.
Oh, Isaac, please. You are stressing out Madam Braithwaite.
She brought it up.
Oh, that's fine. Just don't mention you with your relations.
I'm just saying that me and Seraphina constipated the wedding.
Right, but just act like you're not married yet, all right? For her sanity.
Right. Okay, we did it.
You bedded her and didn't marry her first.
Well, technically I did.
That is disrespectful to the Braithwaite family.
I married her first, but every time I keep bringing it up, you all tell me that we didn't get married. So I'm either damned for, marrying her in that way, or I'm damned for not marrying her and bedding her.
Right.
It's a catch-22 situation.
Yes, it is. For now, you two are not married and you didn't bed her, all right?
Right.
All right.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'll be back. I need to gather some corn for the buttered corn I'm going to make for us.
Ooh, buttercorn.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
I'll be
like
back.
dipped in butter, or is it like smothered in butter?
Oh, it's smothered.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's smothered. It's delicious.
I've never had corn.
Oh, well, tonight you're going to have corn. You'll
I'm
love
excited.
it. All right. I'll be back.
Is it like a banana?
Oh, it's sweet. Sweet and
Yeah, I know like they're both yellow.
that's right. It's like crunchy sweet.
Oh, like a crunchy banana.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But with butter.
That's right.
A buttered
It's
banana.
delicious.
Crunchy buttered banana. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Kind of sounds like my wedding night. Oh, good. I do want to check Telegram as well. I don't want Isaac moving too far away from the manor. And if he's going to do it, he needs to be accompanied. It's really cool to get Isaac, like, kind of up and around, though. I think another day or two and then we'll have Isaac moving around on his own. Not me. I don't really do the conditions a lot. Can we add like a... For some reason you can't see that appearance. I'm just going to remove that one. Ah. I kind of want to save these for like like another facial injury. Say like he has like loses an eye or something. Can do a... Big heavily bandaged torso. How was the funeral? It's good. I think it was a really good funeral. Whoever sang that song was amazing. I thought it was going to be a lot longer. But it's kind of... I think it's better for the pacing when, you know, more you get a couple of people saying what they need to say, but then everyone says their goodbyes in private real quick. So it kind of made the funeral go a lot quicker than usual. Usually when funerals happen, everyone usually comes up to say something. They can go on for quite a while. But I think that was like a good length for a funeral. Yeah, so I think Solo asked earlier what song it was. The song that she played was Through the Valley, I think, by Sean James. Pretty sure is. Yeah, it definitely is. I knew as soon as I heard the intro on the guitar, I knew exactly what song they were going to play.
I walk through the valley
If you don't mind, hoped Isaac get hurt this time. What do you mean? Isaac, all Isaac does is get hurt. Isaac's going through the ringer at the moment. Isaac's fucking really fucked. One of his main injuries are the metal plate in his head, the 2 recently removed organs because of the elephant rifle. Not to mention the emotional trauma of his dad being killed with the same gun that they used to shoot Isaac with. Then there's possibly more shit that's about to come, but we'll see. We'll see. I really hope for Isaac that him and Serafina, like Serafina and Isaac, get along really well. Or become like... I'll explain it. I hope Serafina's like the one for Isaac, you know? He needs something good in his life to hold him up, otherwise he's just gonna completely just... There'd be no salvation for him. He will just become a shell. Very empty shell. Do want to check telegrams though, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, we've done like 5 hours of the stream. Like, we've been streaming 5 hours, and the entire time it's been a Briefwit. Except when we went to the funeral spot just over by the rock there, we haven't really left Briefwit. We've had so much RP here. It's been crazy. There's still more RP coming. Someone's in the house. I wasn't going to wake him up till tomorrow, but thought it'd be a good time just to wake him up now, and then just have him around the manor. In a state of recovery for a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, it's... Oh my god. Oh, that's one way to cook in the kitchen. shit. Uh-oh.
I got whiskey.
It's fine. Oh, whiskey.
Come to the kitchen. Oh, there you are.
I just
Here
had a
you go.
kidney removed. Can I still drink?
Probably not, but I'm sure one glass won't hurt you.
Okay.
And I got your corn on the cob.
Oh,
Extra butter for you.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Listen, Pete I don't know if Pete's still around, but don't give him too much of that corn on the cob.
Of course not. All right.
I don't think his belt can handle it anymore.
Oh, I see.
That's right.
I won't.
We're doing it's for him. We don't
What do you mean?
for his health. We don't want him to get the diabetes.
Oh, all right. I
Mhm.
won't give him too much.
Good. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Is Madam Braithwaite upstairs?
They're over by the gazebo.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we got two. Hell yeah. This is fine, right? Ah, it's a glass. We're okay. Think. Maybe. Goddamn. Goddamn. Motherfucker, goddamn. There's absolutely no fucking way we can get on the roof of this manor. Someone was like, you can get on the roof of this manor. I was like, that's a lie. The only way I can think of doing it would be to somehow climb up on that pole. But even then, that's not gonna work. Oh shit. You okay?
I'm all right. You all right up here?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lantern on the floor here. Do you see it?
Oh,
I wonder who put that there.
guess what I found at the trash and roads?
What?
I found this.
You found a gun?
I sure did in the trash.
Oh my god.
Look at it. It's not that bad.
I mean, it's a gun. Like,
I'm gonna give it to Madam Braithwaite.
I'm sure she'll really like it. She'll definitely appreciate a trash can.
Oh, we won't tell her it's for the trash.
Yeah, maybe not. Might have to clean it. It could be covered in corn or banana. Banana corn.
Can you clean it?
Bread. You know what? I've got one gun oil. I can clean it for you.
Thank you. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you are good as new.
Perfect. This will be great for Winna. She needs it.
Has she ever shot a gun before?
You know, I don't know. I'm gonna give her some throwing knives as well.
Oh my. She can throw knives?
I guess she's gonna learn. Oh, she's coming back.
I'm sure it'll cheer her up.
Oh, Madam Braithwaite.
I think that was a happy sigh.
I sure hope so.
Like, I'm glad to be home.
Oh. Oh, Madam Braithwaite, perfect. Come on up. Come on up. I have a couple gifts for you to cheer you up and make you feel so much safer. All right. Close your eyes and hold out your hands.
Okay. Okay.
Up, keep them closed.
I'm closing. I'm closing. Oh, what's this?
Now open your eyes.
Okay. Oh! What's this?
We got some throwing knives. We got some butter corn. You know, I make that real good.
Uh-huh.
And a gun.
Oh! You got me this?
I sure did. So you feel more safe. And
thank you.
You're welcome. Isaac cleaned it real good. Now there's no bullets. You might not need them. They might just be so intimidated that the intruders run off.
Yeah. Okay, I needed a gun, you know, because I got robbed. So now I got my own.
If you're good with that one, I'll give you a better, more powerful gun.
Really?
But you gotta start somewhere. That's right.
Adelaide, this is great. I'm gonna need this, I think.
I think so. Oh wait, hopefully you don't need it, but
No.
you might.
I probably will. Let's face it.
Yes.
If only we had some deputies to practice.
Mm. Is Annie awake? That's her horse.
You know, I haven't seen any since the funeral.
Whose white horse is that?
Thought that
is
was
it just
Annie's.
hers? Maybe it's just there. Okay, I didn't notice it.
It's Arabian.
Was Calvin around?
No, I didn't know.
Hmm. Where did my wife go to? She said she was. Oh yeah, that was right. He is getting drunk somewhere. He's not in here.
God. Well, I think it went better than I thought, you know?
Yes, it went wonderfully. And it was
Yeah.
so nice that everyone came. And
I know.
wasn't that nice that Wallaby showed up as well? I mean,
Yeah. You know what? I was very worried. I was very worried. You know, when I saw him, my stomach dropped. And I felt like I was going to throw up, but.
You know, Jen.
Yeah, I think it was nice to have him there, and that's what Edwin would have wanted, so.
Yes, they spent so much time together, so I
Yeah.
think that it was good he showed up. I don't know what Jen was on about. She said that he wanted to kill you, and
I know.
I sent him a telegram.
I mean, he could have killed me there if he wanted.
With what though? He had all them law dogs around.
I know, but that's the thing. He didn't.
He could have strangled you. That's
He could have.
true.
You know, he hugged me, and I thought he was gonna like
Stab
choke
you?
me. Yeah.
Oh, choke you?
And I was like, this is it. This is it.
Oh, 2 funerals in one. Knock 'em out.
Yep,
You know.
just throw me in the wagon with
You know,
Edwin, 'cause it's going. I'm dying.
Jin didn't come along.
Who'd she come with? Let me guess.
Some man. He was wearing like a poncho with like a. He had like black hair.
Black hair?
Yeah, he had like black, like medium length hair, like shoulder length hair.
Oh, that's Levi, probably, right? Because Alexander has blonde hair, but he always wears like fur poncho.
Well, Jin told us that it was that lady in Van Home. What she called the one. I keep forgetting her name.
Wait, Jen was with a woman or a man?
She was with a man, but she told us that it was this lady, the witch.
Huh? What are you talking about, Isaac?
Yeah, the witch.
I'm so confused. Adelaide, do you follow?
The seer.
The seer. Oh, the seer. What about the seer?
Well, she said that was the seer, but I got a good look at that, and that was definitely not the seer. That was a man with like black hair down to his shoulders.
The seer
Wearing a bunch of-
has, you know, very long hair with
Yeah, I know.
dreadlocks.
Who's the seer?
Madame Boucher.
witch.
You know Madame Boucher. She's come here before. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean. So wait, Jen told you that she was standing with the seer,
Yeah,
but you believe it was a man.
I'm almost certain it was a man.
Okay, well, that's bizarre. I don't understand it.
And the sea is very hard to see, very easy to see because they have that long hair.
Yeah.
Like, and they're very distinguishable. And this person looked nothing like the seer.
So why's she lying in your
Why
face?
would she say that? That's so weird.
I know, but that definitely was not the seer. Zip believed him, but I told Zip that definitely was not the seer.
Did this person speak at all?
No, they ran away when we were approaching them.
Oh.
And Jin stayed behind and talked to us.
So, medium dark shoulder length hair.
Wearing like a grey baha. I think that's what they're called, a baha. They're like a poncho with like a little hood on the back.
I just don't know why she'd say she's with the seer. You know, do you get that, Adelaide? Because I'm just very confused.
I'm confused as well. If she showed up with someone else and y'all can see who she showed up with and she's lying about who she's with.
Right. I mean,
how does that make sense if you can see who it is or is not?
Honestly, you
Is
want to
she
know
drugged?
what I don't know. You want to know? It was probably Lionel Miles.
No, I know who Lionel Miles looks like. That was not Lionel Miles. Somebody
I just don't
else.
know why else she'd lie.
Why is she lying? I mean, it's nice she showed up. All right. I mean, wasn't it nice? You know, you thought, but she still showed up for
She should have been here
Edwin.
right by my side, if I'm to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
She should have been here right by my side, but she made that choice. She made that choice clear.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she did.
In my regard of it all, she did not show up for me, because if she did, she would have been at my side.
You're right. She would have been.
And Apple too. Where was Apple?
Where's Apple? I was thinking that. Where's
I've had
Apple?
enough. I have. I've had enough.
Well, their priorities are all messed up.
Exactly, they are. I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad today went well. I'm so glad today went well. I just know there's a storm a brewing. There is a storm afoot. And all we can do is stick together the little that are left.
Yes. But in the meantime, about that storm, I was thinking.
Yeah?
We should have a holiday party.
I would love that, Adelaide.
It'll get your mind off so much stuff.
Nothing better than a party, you know?
Yes, everybody in the holiday spirit, the holiday colors. Oh, Christmas carols and cheer and game.
That would be lovely.
Christmas wedding?
I want you to plan this. Okay?
Me?
Yes, I want you to plan it. I trust you.
All right, I can plan it.
Okay, good.
Anybody? You let me know who you want to show up, and then I'll fill in the
You know what?
rest.
I'm gonna leave it all up to you to decide.
All right, you pick the day then.
I don't even know what day could we do.
Baby, I
don't know. I'm excited. You know, I'm excited.
Me too.
Isaac.
Yeah?
What if you dressed up as Santa Claus?
What?
Wouldn't that be great?
Perfect. Isaac,
That would
you
be
be Santa.
Yeah, me, Santa? Maybe it should be Pete. He's got the belly.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I can be Santa.
I think you could. We could, shove something in there. Shove a pillow in there or something?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, good.
And I can have Serafina,
She can be Mrs. Claus.
Mrs. Claus, yes.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
Wow. Yes. I love that idea, Adelaide. Let's do it.
All right, let's
whatever
do
you
it.
need, whatever you need help with, you let me know. Okay.
All right, I just need a date, and everything else I can handle.
I mean, weekends are great. Weekends
like
are
a
great.
Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday that'll work. Yeah.
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Okay, let's do it.
How exciting.
I needed this. I need this. You know, this is what I need.
Yes,
I also actually have an idea for the wedding.
Oh, yes.
Oh, right, the wedding. When is that?
Well, there's no set date yet,
You
but
know, it was supposed to be like next week, but with the funeral, I've been lacking on planning, and I haven't seen Serafina. So.
no, I saw her earlier. She is she's okay.
Okay, good.
What if we get in contact with the transport authority and hire out one of those expensive trains, and then go on a tour on the crossing in the snow?
For the party?
Maybe like an after party for the wedding.
That might be a problem because that is exactly what Annie wants to do for her wedding.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was thinking for either wedding. I don't mind.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know about the girls. I have a feeling, you know, they're not going to want the other to copy their wedding, knowing my girls. But I mean,
That's okay. We're
it's
already
a
married.
grand idea. I love the idea.
Me too. I love it.
How about whoever gets married first gets to do it?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, whoever
They can-
gets married first.
They can have the train wedding. Me and Serafina will come up with something. It's okay.
I love that. That's what I love. I love that enthusiasm, and I love that dedication, Isaac.
That's right.
That's what my girl needs.
I seen the ring, and he showed me the ring that Calvin gave him.
She didn't show me.
Mm-hmm.
You better
A
be.
diamond ring.
Oh, perfect. That's good.
Very nice ring.
Wonderful.
But you got Seraphina's sapphire ring.
I did.
Which is her favorite color. You know that?
Oh, I didn't know that. Did you know that, Isaac?
I just had that ring ready. You know, I just knew it.
Isn't that sweet? He knew her so
He
well.
knew.
He
Just knew her after 24 hours. He just knew.
I had that ring before we even talked about getting married.
Oh,
Was it passed down?
Yeah, it was passed down.
Wonderful.
From my
love
ex-fiance.
that for you both.
Me too.
Gosh, see, everything's gonna be okay. I got 2 weddings, a Christmas party to look forward to. It's gonna be okay.
It is.
Yeah.
Things are gonna look up. I just feel it. I feel
Yeah.
it in my britches. Things are gonna be all right.
I've got an idea.
What?
How about me and Serafina, we get in contact with the transport authority and we hire out one of those boats and get married out
Now,
on the
there
water.
you go. There you go.
Oh, a boat wedding.
Mm-hmm.
The big one out there or a moving one?
We can hire one of the big moving ones, or we can take one out to the, the big boat out on the water.
That's where I had my wedding after party.
Oh, is it?
I had that boat right out there, like out there.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I mean, last time we went there, we got robbed, but I'm pretty sure it'll be
Yeah.
fine this time.
Better, but I like the idea of the moving, how big can we rent a moving boat? How big can they be? Do you
They can be
know?
pretty big, yeah, pretty big boats.
Okay. I mean, that would be wonderful. I guess we'll see what she wants, you know. But those are great ideas.
We can hire Flood to be security for the wedding, because Bluestone, yeah. I'm sure he would love to be security for my wedding.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Perfect.
Love it.
Great. Okay, well, honestly, I might just go to bed because it's been an exhausting day for me.
Me too, Madam Braithwaite. It was a
Well,
long day.
It was, and it was a hard day, and it was emotional, and
So sad seeing Edwin like that.
I know.
But now he's resting.
He's home now.
That's right. He's home.
Yeah. Well, thank you both for being there for me and him, and yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed.
I'll see you later, Isaac.
Sleep well.
Okay. If you see Seraphina, give her a nice big hug from me, okay?
I will. She's probably
Okay.
drunk in the manor somewhere, but I'll find her.
Oh, God, that's not what I want to hear. Okay, good night.
That's where I sleep. Zip's sleeping in that closet.
That's where he belongs.
Does that mean we get this room now? If you guys want to know something, actually, the first time Isaac and Seraphina met, like actually met, now that I'm thinking back on it, Isaac walked up here. I'm trying to remember the context, but I think this is when Hannah just got kicked out of the Braithwaite Manor. She used to work there as a maid. And got kicked out when we went over there. And Isaac went up there to see what was going on, and he walked in this room, and Seraphina, I believe it was Seraphina and Annie, were standing there, and I'm pretty sure Seraphina had a gun and pointing it at the door. That was the first time they met. I'm almost certain that's the first time they met. Now that I'm thinking back on it, I was just thinking, hang on, when did they actually meet? But then later on, we became their employees. Like, it was interesting. I think it's pretty much dying down now, so I may also call it a night for now. Yikes. I tell you what, we'll go and say hi to... Looks like Moogie's streaming. We'll go and say hi to Moogie. Moogie. Alright. Y'all have a good night. I'll probably be back tomorrow or something. Take care, everyone. It's probably gonna be a bank job tomorrow, but I won't be part of it, but definitely get on for that. Probably Kirsten's will be streaming that. Anyway, have a good one.